You go first! Hey, Fridge. I mean, technically Fridge was first, but you didn't claim it, so... You let Pedro have it. You let him swoop in. Why doesn't it say weeding on here? It should say weeding. There we go. I'll change Pedro's to Pedrea. That'll be fun. I'm gonna do all caps. Pedrea! Here we go. I see left-handed abomination on my end. I don't believe you. Here, Fridge will be Fwidge. We'll do Fwidge. Pedro. Can I... Did it just give? I don't know if it's just give. Maybe it's give points. Give points. Pedro. Aw? Yeah, there you go. Don't fuck it up.
I'm here.
I saw it on my desktop. Who did that? Who did that? Death! Death! Your pickup line that I forgot. I had this just face down on my desk since, so I could remember. Why would you not believe that I was set that as your nickname? Sounds like something I would do. I don't see proof. Courage in gambling after you lost. True gambler. I forgot to change fleeting to smile hater. Good job, Pedrea. Okay, you said 30, right? I think that's where I have it. Page 30? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go, Death. Death. Did you hear the latest health report? You need to up your intake of vitamin me. Oh, baby. Pedro, that pickup line wasn't for you, but are you hard? Damn, I think she likes you. Oh, it says Wedge. How's the boner? Tell us in great detail. Oh, I see it now. There's the proof. Oh, it looks great in pink. I mean, light mode is a bit much, but that looks great. Cute. Only way I'm changing it to light mode is if I lose a bet. Okay. Alright. If I was in your hot tub, you'd know. Or if I make a dumb promise like the tongue thing. You really delivered on that. I didn't think you would. So, did I forget to? Oh, I forgot to start the caption thing. Okay, is it working? I hope it's working. Let me check. Is it working now? Hello. Yes, it is! Is your boner gone? What happened? I can only get so hard. It's on my desktop. I'll get the book out. Thank you for the bit, sweetie. Okay, 19. If I were a pirate, you would be my booty.
Wow.
Wow, there he is. He's right. Oh my god, why are there two? I see two. Why do I see two? Rock hard? Hell yeah. Thank you for the bits, Dave. Is it scary on the desktop or just the same sticker form? Oh, I see two because I have the preview up. I'm silly. What? I mean, whatever you see, I see it on my desktop. Gotta go get mail. At this hour? I don't know where you are. I ordered curtain rods. $6 p.m. Oh, yeah, you can get the mail. Go get the mail. I was hoping they made the desktop pop up, something scarier. No, it's the same thing. I mean, I don't really need it to come on my desktop because I hear the sound effects, so I'll look over and I'll see it pretty easily. Sometimes I miss them. Silly, Nihao. This is what happens when you don't stream at 3 a.m. What happens? What? What exactly happens? Tell me. Yeah, but now a fart might fuck up your aim. Well, this game doesn't need the aim. But a future game, yeah, probably. Oh my god. I wish someone would give me that pickup line. These aren't all terrible, guys. You just gotta pick better numbers. There's the one at Forest Lake. Reading spoilers? It's my book. Actually, I didn't buy this, I just found it. What number? I'm not telling. You see double? I know why I was seeing double, I was just being silly. Ad starts in 30. Oh, fuck. This one's great too. Looks near the end of the book. No. What are you, a narc? Gotta be what, 60 to 70 pages? I don't know. The fuck is this? There's one about voice acting, I'll say that. There's one that I could definitely see Pedro saying. Guys, you're acting like there's some science to this. There's one I would say. Alright. Ad break ending. Is the line wanna play army? I lay down and you blow the hell out of me? Nope. Not that. But that's a good one. That's a good one. Alright. I looked up why like fixes for the flickering for this. It was to one of the ideas was to disable Steam's overlay. So we'll see if that did anything. We landed in the geek city. It loaded in! For now, anyways, we'll see. Any other day, I'd probably enjoy messing with a mouth breather like this, but I doubt he'd know anything about Pop Idol's arena. I should move on for now. Hey, Roscoe. Inside there's a few salarymen gathered around looking at pictures of high school girls posted up on the wall. I've got no interest in going inside a place like that unless I have to. Hey, Ezra! Hi, I don't mean to be rude, but I couldn't help but notice all the maps and notes you guys are passing back and forth seems kind of intense. No, oh, sorry. Thought you were going to hand us a fly, or we ducked in here to escape a very persistent maid. You're not a maid in disguise, are you? Ha! Nope. I doubt I could summon the... Is the volume good? Seems loud for me. I'm dying. Friend, hello! Are you winning? We just started, but I think so. It's how loud but grooving. Not drowning you out, okay. Okay. Nope, I doubt I could summon the pet required to be a maid for 10 minutes, let alone all day. I was just curious about what you two were doing. Uncovering all the hidden secrets of Akiba, of course. What about you? Something kind of similar, actually. But you guys seem a lot more well-versed in the area than I am. How far back do these side streets go? Oh boy, you don't even know the half of it. There's whole mazes of electronic stores, stalls selling computer and radio parts. That's where Forest would be. And about anything else you can imagine. We decided to map out the area, a bit of urban exploration. I'm sure it's not very original, but it's been a fun side project. Akihabara is a fascinating area, that's for sure. Urban exploration, huh? Sounds interesting. Most of my friends just sleep on their days off. Me. Are you guys English teachers? Who, me? No, I'm a writer. Well, an aspiring writer. I know the feeling. I'm excellent. How are you? Doing good, doing good. I've only gotten a few gigs. I'm a web developer in my day job. I bought curtain rods today. But it's projects like this that give me fuel for the creative fire. Who knows, maybe you'll be reading something and find an anecdote about this conversation in it someday. I'm an artist, graphic designer on the side. Cody here commissioned me to come out here with him and make sketches as we explore the city for the book he's working on. Cigar and coffee and a knee house stream, but it's not 3 a.m. Huh. I never would have guessed people would be doing things like that. What kind of book are you writing? Urban horror! Neon noir in the seemingly clean streets of Tokyo. I doubt you'd believe the things that go on in this city even if I told you. I wouldn't. It might surprise you how much I'm willing to believe. Have you heard about a mask? Absolutely peak, right? So have you been mapping out this street? Anything interesting about it? Interesting might not be the word I'd use. I've been getting kind of a weird vibe around here. I mean, on the surface it looks like any other street in Akiba. It's got everything you'd expect: a smoky arcade, maid cafe, cat cafe, couple of bookstores. Nothing unusual there, not for Akiba anyway. So far so good. We were almost ready to move on, but see that elevator over there? You sure, what about it? Looks normal, right? Well, looks can be deceiving. Yeah, we've got a little pet theory about it. Get this. We think it eats people. Cat cafe where? I don't know! Cosmo! It got a cat cafe! Right. You think the elevator eats people? I mean, I believe that about elevators. We've been staking it out the last few days. As far as we can tell, it doesn't belong to any store in that building. And get this, it only lets certain people in, and when they get in, we never see them come back out. They go ahead and try it. We have. So logically, it's either eating people or Yakuza vampires? I thought a lot about it. I'm pretty sure it might be a thing. I mean, there's a ton of shady activity around here. I thought I saw something. Oh god, he is a writer. I'm getting my hot tub quota and tonight. Couldn't the last 2 nights because it was windy as hell. I got you. It's gonna be chilly this weekend. Excited. Damn, son, that might be the book. The Yakuza Vampires of Akiba. Write this down. What? What? Oh, I'm doing better than writing it down. I'm already making some sketches. I think this is the best idea you've had all week, Cody. Didn't you say you knew some Hollywood agent in LA? Yeah, and once we write, there's no way they can ignore it. Vampires are all the rage. Or they were. We can bring them back. You guys certainly have a hell of an imagination. Take it from me, this city has a lot of strange things that happen in real life too. Trust me. You start asking around and you'll be surprised what people tell you. Especially if you beg. Elevator out of service. Every time the automatic doors open, the noise from the pachinko parlor and the smell of stale cigarette smoke assaults your senses. This is so cute! Oh my god! A cat themed maid cafe as opposed to a regular cat cafe. Maybe there's a police themed maid cafe somewhere. Kazuki would have gotten a kick out of that. One of the many foreign tourists who frequent the electric town side of Akibara. Hawaiian shirt with a fanny pack, huh? I doubt he speaks enough Japanese to be helpful to me. Oh god, he is a writer. Small bookshop that sells mostly manga and cheap, brightly colored magazines. Hi, do you mind if I bother you with a few questions? Seems like you know the area a bit better than I do. You're not trying to sell me something, are you? Nope, don't want anything from you except a little bit of your time if you can spare it. Good. I'm Atsushi, nice to meet you. How can I help you? Nice to meet you too. I'm Ayami Ito. I'm looking for someone, but I feel a little out of my depth around here. Everything in Akibara feels a little strange to me. So much anime. Wow! Not Forrest, Pedro, look at you! That's one way to put it. My bookshop's nestled in between a cat maid cafe and a cat cafe, so yes, it is all a little strange, honestly. It's a stressful set of neighbors to have. Not a fan of your neighbors? Huh? Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, who doesn't love maids? Oh. Who doesn't love maids? I am Forrest. No, you're not. I just had a stroke. The cat cafe is a different story altogether. Don't get me wrong. The owner is a nice lady. Nice. Dude's smile is unsettling. And all, but those cats of hers make a lot of noise at night. If she's not careful, they might drive the locals a little crazy. Guess it's some consolation that the little buggers are so damn cute. Things have really changed around here. When my father owned this store, this area was nothing like it is now. Had more authenticity. Nowadays, everywhere I go, it feels like it's one big advertisement. Guess I'm not one to talk, I'm not any better. This bookstore used to be a real hidden gem. We sold original prints in rare volumes. My family were known as quite the collectors. Well, not me. The collection mostly belonged to my grandfather. He had a real eye for art and took pride in finding original works. I admire the hell out of him. With his devotion to the arts couldn't keep up with the times. Nowadays I just sell weekly manga magazines and I've done pretty well for myself. Can't complain. I never had the talent or the eye that my father and grandfather had. But I guess you don't really know how much something means to you until it's gone, you know? You have no idea. Thanks for your time. No worries. My normal customers aren't quite as chatty, so having a talk like this was a nice change of pace. No, I don't smell like whiskey. Yeah. So cute. Suppose I lucked out in getting an apartment that allows animals. If I didn't, you'd probably find me in a cat cafe every other day. Is this it? Okay. We'll save the cat cafe for last, okay? We'll go in here. Yeah, it seems like it's fixed. No more flickering. Oh my god! I want it. Was that guac outside? What do you mean? I was expecting a fox. But I see it, the avocado, yes. With the cap and a rainbow. What's this? Tiny ramen shops like this bring me back when I was a student. I used to go to the ramen shop to get a bowl once a week. Private ritual. I was also expecting a fox. I want one. Hey, sorry to bother you. I'm Ayami. What's your name? I'm Milka. Whatever you want, make it quick. Kind of waiting for someone, so... Alright, I'll cut to the chase. Can you tell me anything about this photo? What decade is that dress from? Wait, glow sticks? Uh-oh. This isn't some idol thing, is it? You're from some modeling agency or whatever. I'll tell you right away. Right now, there's no way I'll ever wear that kind of gothic Lolita stuff. I would! No, nothing like that. I'm an investigator of sorts. I'm less interested in the fashion, more about the girl herself. How should I know? Idol stuff is so boring. Hey, are you like an investigator on TV? Did that girl cheat with some guy's wife or something? So exciting! Now what you should do? You should totally ask the collector about that photo. What kind of collector? No, the collector. It's like a name he gives himself. Guy knows everything there is to know around here. My friend Akane told me about it. If that girl's in Akibara, I bet he knows about it. Is it the bookshop guy? Why, is this guy an expert on Idol or something? No, weren't you listening? Like I said, he knows everything. Which shops are employing and foreigners, illegal— What the fuck? Hey, Guac! Look, Guac is here! An avocado! We summoned him. The coffee's cold. Drink it. Kitty Cat, this is Cosmo. Oh no, Dave! Guac always watches. Who's behind on their rent? Hell, he even knows which capsule machines have the rare stuff. At least that's what I heard. No offense, but why would some high school girl need information like that? Well, it's complicated. Connie works around here part-time, and there was a customer who used to come in and kind of obsess over her, you know, a real creep. Before long, he was following her home. She complained, but her boss wouldn't believe her, so Akane asked the collector to give her something to make the weirdo go away. And did he? Sure did. He gave her a photo of the guy that she mailed to the creep's wife. Let's just say it was incriminating. Goddamn, Guac! Goddamn. Where did he get out of it, this collector? Why don't you ask Akane yourself? She's out with someone right now, but she'll be back any minute. Thanks, Muka. I might just do that. Okay, but like, how much for this? Because I want it. Or this. Or... Damn it. There he is. There's Guac. Alright, let's go to the maid cafe.
はじめまして。
Meow! Welcome, gentle mistress. I'm Aiko Nya. What's your name? Yes, I am Ayami. Hello, Ayami Nya. Your table will be ready in just a few moments. We apologize for the wait. I hope you can forgive us. Does the mistress have a membership card? No, I don't, but hey, hold on. Take your hands off of me. Important that I personally guide you to your table. Ayami Nya. Nya. Perfect. There we are. Don't you feel better? Actually, I was hoping we could talk about... Oh yes, Mistress Ayami Nya. That option is included on the menu under full access communication. It's only 1,000 yen extra, and then you can ask all the questions you want. Yay. Yeah, hey Evan. I'm not gonna win if I go all in. Good job waiting, I guess. God, Pedro, you are climbing. Waiting. But if you want pictures, you'll have to order the pretty checky photo option. Only 1,000 yen per photo. Yay! I think you may have gotten the wrong impression. I'm clearly starving. Mistress, where are my manners? That wasn't very polite of me. What can this humble servant fetch for you? What kind of a training would you have to go to be able to keep up with this type of language? No, hold on, you're not listening. I only want to talk to you about the photo. Oh, mistress, you're so hungry. You know, you remember me explaining the pretty checky photo option. You've grown delirious. We'll get you food soon. Can I even say I'm a cop? I think I handed in my badge. She's not a real cat girl. Training? I could do much better than this waitress. We have Nyampan Nyan cakes, Pawberry cheesecake, Pesto pasta, and all are available to come in a drink set. I'm a detective. I think I might have the wrong idea about me. I'm a detective with the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, and I'm gonna insist you answer my questions. Oh my, that does seem serious, and I would love to help you. Just one little tiny detail first. May I see your badge? God damn it! Excuse me? You certainly wouldn't want to offend you. I mean, yeah, but there are lots of cosplayers in this part of town. The costumes can be really good. Does this look like a cosplay for a cop? Yeah, Forrest has a lot of points. You got your gun, don't you? I do. I don't have it on me right now. No badge, huh? How convenient. I certainly haven't met any female detectives before. Something smells fishy, and I don't mean in a good way, yeah. Yes, but, well, detective, let's stick to the rules, okay? You motherfucker. Listen, I won't... Oh, wait, this is me. Listen, I won't take most of your time. It's just one question. Pardon me, mistress, no conversation if there's starvation. Those are the rules. I don't like pancakes. I want waffles. Wow. I just went full wolf for you, okay? I just howled. Where the fuck did this pole come from? He had a million before he big bull Gamba. Did he do that? I don't remember that. Vote in the poll! Vote in the poll. Oh. Oh yeah, Hellblazer did, yeah. I don't know if it was a million though. I thought you were talking about Forrest. I was like, what? Gwa. How are you, Howie? So impressive and cool and handsome. What? Pedro! Okay, maybe calm down now, Pedro. Maybe calm down. Maybe calm down. Wowzers! I want waffles! So I ordered. That means I can finally ask you about this. Before I order, as you must finish, you must first do the ultra secret Japan fan tier. The what? I don't. But I must insist. They also have these little emoticons. One can't taste the love cooked in the Japan cakes unless it's released by the Japan fan tier. Okay, what do I have to do? Excellent, mistress. Already, I can feel the love pouring from your kind heart. Let's begin. Please place your paws in the air like this. Like this? Perfect, Ayami. Are you sure you haven't done this before? Now you must repeat these sacred verses. Nyan malo nyan palo nyan wala pa. Nyan malo nyan palo nyan wala pa. Nyan ma Don't forget to raise your paws. Guac. Guac. No! Guac! Guac, no! Oh, Pedro's #1. Wow. Hell's Gamba was 1,000,000. Oh. Pedro, you beat Forrest? What? I respect the Gamba. Guac, guac, no. Alright. Nyan malo, nyan palo, nyan mala pa. Unbelievable, the passion, the vigor. I can feel the love pouring into the room, Ayami. You know, I can't lie, I do feel like a bit of my negativity just flew out of me. Now that I've said the cheer, can we? Oh my goodness, mistress! Sonia, your pancakes have arrived. That was so quick. Hold on, you didn't tell me they were shaped like little cats. Painstakingly made with that fire staff. There's a little whipped cream tail. That's cute. Now you're saying something about a picture. Hold up. No need to rush things. We can't talk in an empty. What is wrong now? Oh, I see. I mean, that is cute. That is cute. Did my professionalism just tank? No, not too much. Still feeling stressed. Does your maid stuff actually make these? Because they were amazing. Of course, Ayami. I know that. You've eaten to be happy to answer questions. Yep. Alright, that. Have you seen this girl in this photo? Let me see. Yeah. Bo, are you alright? I am concentrating to my fullest, Ayami. Oh, but this young mistress is not familiar to me, yeah. You make sounds when you concentrate like that. Wow, Pedro. No more crying. Fuck it. Wanna work for me? Wait. Oh, Howie, nice! Still insane and unprofessional, but at least you got pancakes or whatever. I see, well thanks anyway. That dress is so pretty, it looks like it was custom made. I've seen some sort of that quality before. Maybe you should ask the collector. She's a fashion designer and Akibaro designs costumes for the maids and idols who don't have a big budget. Collector, huh? How can I find her? Supposedly she has a shop on this very street. Supposedly. She's a very mysterious lady, Ayami. My coworker Mina now has met her. Her ship starts soon, you should ask her about it. I will, thanks. Oh, and next time, can I get a picture of the pancakes? I got them so quickly that I forgot. Of course, Ayami. Arigato. Yeah. Pedro. Pedro! I told you not to fuck it up. I can't give you more points, I don't think. Is this the cat cafe? That made me a little. Oh my god. Hello, my name is Ito. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Huh? I'm the owner, Sachiko Ayami. Say, you're not a health inspector or anything, right? We already had an inspection last week. Lucky for both of us, I'm not investigating something and was wondering if you've seen the girl in this photo. Well, honestly, she kind of looks like all the other girls around here. I hear meowing. You know, the maids and stuff? I don't know much about it. Oh my god! my god! Hi! Nice one, Dave. Respect the degeneracy. It's like, no way I could lose 3 times in a row. No, well, you did. That makes 2 of us. I feel a little out of my depth around here. Oh, sorry about him. He can be a little too friendly sometimes. Oh, hello there, little one. What's your name? That's Tomo. You might not want to touch him right now. He's a little sick. Oh. He's been making some, messes, if you know what I mean. Out of both ends. Guess you can see why I was a bit concerned earlier. Took him to the vet this morning. They can't figure it out either and told me to wait it out, but I think it's getting worse. Sorry to hear that. Does this sort of thing happen now? I was first for a brief second, yeah. Mobile spell. Fat Tinger. No, of course not. My cats all get the best care. They're fed the best food, are on the best kitty cardio routines, and are pampered day and night. I even run the paper to them, make sure they're up to date on current events. But poor Tomo. Maybe I should go and ask the cat collector. Cat collector? Yeah, she's a breeder who lives around here, specializes in knowing everything feline. Oh, Tomo, not on the rug! And he threw up again. I'm sorry, can you excuse me for a second? No problem, I'm going back another time. Hope he feels better soon. Can I hang out here? Oh my god. Yep. Butter cat, I see it! I see it! Cat with the butter. Thank you for the bits. All this meowing makes me think my cats are up to something. Look at this one! What? You doing some pull-ups? No one seemed to know anything about Rena, but every time I brought her up, I heard the name over and over again, the Collector. It's the only clue I had, and I knew if I was gonna get any further, that was the thread I needed to follow. Um, 2,500 yen for a parfait? Suppose in a maid cafe you're not only paying for the food, but for the girls to wait on you hand and foot like a lord. Not really my thing. I mean, I like to be treated like a lord. Hey, boys. Tentacles? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What? What do you mean? What? We cute detectiving again. We are. We were just in a cat cafe. Oh, we'll go back. Look at this one. He's doing pull-ups. Right? I'm working my way back up. Oh yeah, Pedro got #1 in points. Briefly. The sign on the right. If you go right of the cafe, I'll look. Meow. Meow. I like the black-haired one. This one or this one? Meow. Oh, there's this. Oh. This time he seemed upset, but I didn't think much about it. He really started to explode. Sashimi? It's not the same. I have a cat, and I bet you feed it store-bought foods with all extra vitamins and minerals added in, right? Well, yeah. Huh, sucker. Bought into the corporate lies about pet health. Kitties can't be healthy eating that chemical stuff. Yeah, but my cat's not also puking everywhere. I guess you're right. I got a little carried away there. Now that you mention it, I usually only order one box from sushi vendor next door, but for the last few days I've received 2 boxes. I didn't really think anything. I want sushi now. The other one in there is cute too, yeah. One with the coffee mug. Oh. Truth, then I gambled a little. Hey, Tweedler! And the one behind the keyboard. This one? Yeah. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Hi, Bowen. Oh my god, this music. Yabby! It's Yabby! Thank you for the 10 months, Yabby! How are you feeling? You got sick, didn't you? Oh, what do I do? Say, you don't seem too busy. Why? Why don't I seem busy? I am busy. I'm very busy. Do I have a face that says, please give me errands? Death? Wait, still? You're feeling like death? What did you have? Death. Did you have the flu or something? I got my flu shot. Well, no, but you're a fellow cat lover and you seem so nice. It would only take a second to go talk to Sushi. Honest. I would, but I can't leave the store. I can't even think straight about the cat collector or anything else until this is off my mind. Please go talk to him. Fine, I'll do it. Because you're a fellow cat lover, so I'll do it. You're a lifesaver. Yeah. The flu and a stomach bug before that? A 1-day break before death. Oh my god. Don't some people get like a stomach bug thing with the flu too though? I don't know. That sucks. You got a gun and you're still doing errands. Hey, Suichi, right? I was wondering if you can set up recurring lunch orders, maybe twice a week or something? Yep, that's no problem at all. We do that kind of thing for a lot of businesses. Why do you ask? It's just at the cat cafe next door and saw one of your boxes and work's moving me here in a few weeks, so I thought I'd see what my options were. You came from Sachiko's place, huh? Yeah, she's had a standing order with me for years. I'm surprised a woman so small can eat 2 whole boxes. 2 boxes? Never ordered something for 1. She was ordering 2. I suspect she was eating it to her cats. Haha. Yeah, that would be crazy. Anyway, do you normally deliver them yourself? I always try to do it personally. That said, when it gets a bit hectic, I ask some of the other regulars around here to run it up for me instead. If you see Sachiko, make sure to give her my regards and try to go up there next time. So about this standing order you wanted to set up. Oh, I need to think about it a little more. I'll get back to you later. Thanks for the help. A little sketchy maybe, but definitely not a cat poisoner. Finding who supplied that second box should lead me to a suspect. What is this game? Can you share all the details and the lore? It's a point and click. It's anime, mystery, horror, an actual detective case. I mean, we're not really working currently. Oh. What'd you have for lunch? You like cat cafes? Accused? Lunch? I'm not interested, thank you. You like cat cafes? Cats? No, I don't like cat. Have an allergy, understand? Okay, I can't accuse him. Who would do that? Like, what competition would they have? Why Why are you asking? Are you asking me on a date, lady? When I'm on the clock, I usually get a box of sushi from Soichi down the street. Well, yeah, sure, they're alright. I used to have a cat growing up. Okay. Great. Take him out on a date. You know, the last game I played, I was supposed to have a coffee date and that never happened. Hey, you. That's a weird thing. I asked to get a boxed lunch from the convenience store. Why? You like cat cafes? You wouldn't catch me dead in a place like that. I hate cats. Well, I hate you. I should shoot you for that. Accuse! See? Tentacles! What? Oh! Oh! DVD Blu-ray. Shoot him. Accuse him. Oh, Yeti. There's a girl who died like 6 months earlier. I shot her. But she's back now, but she's crazy. And then also my partner, and maybe my boyfriend also, got his throat slit by her. And now I'm taken off of this violent case department with work. And we're here. We're just kind of figuring this case out, unofficially. Can I give you this information or no? No, nothing? Nothing? Okay. Cool, great. Accuse him of getting shot. So soon. Oh my god. Something awful has happened? It's really bad? How bad are we talking? Perfect storm of soul. Can I help? Oh, hi, yeah? You alright? I heard something bad happened. Maybe I can help you. I don't think I can even talk about it. Every time I think about him, I just want to go into the back and cry. Try and relax. I'm a police officer. Also, he didn't resist at all when getting throat slit, so maybe he was into it. I'm calling it. This maid poisoned the cat. Maybe. Try and relax. I'm a police officer. I'm sure I can figure out a way to make this better. Police? Well, it's Samuel. Samuel? Who's he? A distant relation of yours? A boyfriend? Did he hurt you? Run out with your money? Samuel Cuddlesworth. Oh, your cat! My best friend. He's missing. Samuel Cuddlesworth? Okay, I think I see what's happening here. Her ultra rare, one-of-a-kind kitty plush. I did pick up a plush at the cat cafe. I thought it was a collectible for the game. I watched a movie today and was like, this seems super familiar. I watched it last year sometime. I clued in about halfway through. Which one? Mistress, these things don't grow on trees, you know. A teddy bear. You lost a teddy bear. A plush! Samuel Cuddlesworth was not a teddy bear. He was an ultra rare cat plush. Have you watched any scary movies yet this month? No. My friend and I need to continue the Conjuring series, and we just haven't done that yet. The last thing we watched was last month, like late September. Evil Dead Rise, which was insane. Hard Rock Zombies from the 80s, okay. Last Voyage of Demeter? Oh yeah! Yeah, I wanna see that. Yeah! Ultra weird cat plush! Oh cruel world, the hideousness of the cosmos! Lay bare before my very eyes, why did I think you'd understand? No one understands that all alone, we're all alone, and then we die. Oh, I hate seeing her like this. I don't think she'll be much of use to society until she finds a replacement for her beloved Cuddlesworth. Thank you for listening, Ayami-chan. While you're here, want some pancakes? I'll find you a plush. Listen, I can't promise you as rare of a plush as Samuel Cuddle Snipe. What Conjuring movies have you seen? The first one, and then Annabelle. And then Annabelle 2? Or Conjuring 2? No, Annabelle 2? Yeah, Annabelle 2, I think. So there was one with the married couple with a newborn. And then the other one was like an orphanage for girls. We die. Those are the ones that I've seen. People crap on the first one, but I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, the first one wasn't bad. The Conjuring, yeah, Annabelle's part of the Conjuring series. Oh, that's what you meant, the first Conjuring, yeah. I don't know, I thought the first one was fine. I haven't seen the second one yet, though. We haven't started The Nun yet, either. I find them boring. They weren't bad. I think, was it the first Annabelle movie? There was a moment where there is a baby. They're implying that the baby is dead, and it's just a baby lying face down on the floor, and I was the only one that started laughing. Because it just, not because the baby died, but because of how ridiculous it looked. It just looked ridiculous. I can't. They didn't have to show it, they just could have. I don't know, it just looked ridiculous. I looked up an article about the timeline of The Conjuring. I think it was. And it was a roller coaster, kinda, yeah. That's like me when watching A Quiet Place. Wait, really? Not my type of horror, I guess, yeah. Evil Dead Rise was really good. Gory. Very gory. I just got here for a 3 o'clock stream. This is about laughing at dead babies. Hey, Bacon. I wasn't laughing at dead babies, just how it looked in the movie. And then in the other Annabelle movie, in the beginning, a girl gets hit by a car, and that made me laugh because of the sound effect and like how she gets hit by it, and then they just cut to the next part. To me, they're like the MCU horror movies, easy to get into for those who aren't into horror, if that makes sense, but not good at all. Have you seen the trailer for the new Exorcist movie with the mother from the first one? No, I saw the original Exorcist movie. It was okay. It had some disturbing images, but it was mostly just kind of funny to me. When the monster grabbed the handrail to climb the stairs like it was some elderly fuck. What about Saw? I haven't seen the Saw series at all. Evil Dead Rise was pretty good though. John Carpenter's The Thing and Hereditary was pretty good. I haven't seen The Thing fully. Because I think I fell asleep during it. Hate that franchise. Wait, which one? Saw? Eric, I need it, yes. Gotta watch. I know. Saw. I don't know if I like the concept of it, but it's still a classic. Oh, listen, I can't promise you a rare of a luscious Samuel Cuddle Snipe, but I'll find you something, alright? Cuddlesworth. Samuel Cuddlesworth the second. Twice removed, actually. This plush has lore? Why are you looking at me like that? My professionalism went up. How? Talking about a plush makes my professionalism go up? That makes sense. You have plush in here. Oh! Hello again, this must be the friend I talked about, Iconic, right? Yeah, if you open your eyes for literally 2 seconds, you see we're a little busier. Now go away. Sob. What's wrong? I don't know you. What do you care? Tell me what happened, maybe I can help. She's fine. One of her customers is an asshole, that's all. Customer. Don't look at her like that. It's not what you think. I work at one of the JK cafes around here. They want high school girls in uniforms to serve food and play games and stuff. Nothing weird. Usually the customers want to hold my hand and pretend to be my teacher. Sometimes they buy me things. It's harmless. Doesn't bother you that these customers who want to hold your hand are mostly middle-aged men? Hey, you don't know her. Don't act all high and mighty just because you're older. It's better than working in some shitty restaurant or a convenience store. You don't know where their hands been. I watched the entire Saw series a few years ago just so I could have an argument with people who love it. I hated all 9. You sat through all 9 movies. Even plushies of lore, amazing. Makes sense. You took their dumbass problem seriously. That's professional, probably. Fine, you're right. I can't judge you, but obviously something isn't working out. She's crying like that. I already told you one of our clients is an asshole. Connie, right? Why don't you tell me what happened? I don't get him. He was nice to me, but then I said I wouldn't go into this dirty sewer with him. And he snapped. He threatened me and told me I was an ugly little girl. I mean, I'm not gonna cry about being called ugly. Wait, back up. Did you say he tried to get you to go into a sewer? He's just a fat, disgusting old pervert. I never want to see him again. He was so nice before and would hold my hand and say how pretty I was. Why would he say all those things? I did not tell her that. Forrest! What are you doing in the sewer? That old pervert who goes into sewers? Oh wait, this is me. That old pervert who goes into sewers? Yep, there's no doubt about it. This client of yours, I know him. I need it again. You were skating in the sewers. Did you take painkillers? For your boo-boo? You know him? Make him stay away from Akane. In fact, make him stay the hell out of Akihabara. Before you said, I wanted to know about the collector, right? How about this? You make it so me and Akane never have to see his fat, four-eyed pervert face again, and we'll tell you everything you want to know. Well, do we have a deal? Alright, I'm already doing a bunch of other shit. Yeah, like the sewers are a bad thing. No, I fell over a table. Forrest! Forrest! I'm sorry. I just have an image of you going flying over a table. You can't be left alone, can you? You need to ice it. It's incredible how much it hurts. I need to eat and then go to bed. You need to take some painkillers. You might not be able to sleep if it hurts. Or elevate it maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it's swollen or... Can't even think straight. Oh, Forrest. It's not swollen. But if it hurts, you're not gonna get sleep, I don't think. If we're dealing with who I think we are, then I'll be more than happy to help out. Really? Thank you. I think I heard him say he was heading to a club in Shinjuku before he left for the train station. Okay, I need to get a plush. I thought this was the place. Where the fuck am I? I'll just smash my head with a hammer works every time. Or just watch a movie and fall asleep on the couch. Everybody give Forrest a hug. I wonder if this works. Give him a hug. Does it work? It doesn't work. What the fuck? It works! It works. I'd like a plushie. I picked one up before, but like, did I... Is it just a collectible for the game? And not actual in-game importance? So we need to figure out about the cat poisoning. Get a plush. And go punch this creep in the dick. Now get rid of all your tables, Forrest. Exactly. Wait, is this... Oh crap, you know you're bad for business. Don't worry, I'm not planning on staying long. Where's Goto? Goto? You sweet on him all of a sudden now. I'm not messing around, you seeing him? Yeah, I saw him outside at the bar 15 minutes ago. Do you work here like all the time? Watch the killer be some hot emo boy. 15 minutes ago, where was he headed? What do you think? Toward his favorite love spot with some little thing in tow. Believe it or not, I didn't think to follow him beyond that. Better be quick with all you hot cops hovering around. I doubt he'll stay there for long. Or are her eyes pointing in two different... What? I can't go back in! Fuck. I didn't see. I wasn't looking at her eyes. She's got a nice set of eyes. Eyes? She has eyes? The dialogue avatar, not where she's in the background. Yeah, I wasn't looking. To the sewers. Wait. I don't want to spend too much time. I don't want to like miss it. Her left eye was pointed. To the left. A little too much to be looking where her right eye. Oh, Freddy's my favorite detective. Suppose I should take you. Ever since that night, this place has got more of a dangerous appeal to her. Detective, you called the cops? I'm getting out of here, you creep. Yeah, bitch was a prude anyway. Barely let me touch her. You're not a prude though, are ya? Yeah, that we were a little line away. Start from where we left off. Don't look at me like that. She's 16, old enough to know what she wants. As adults, we could do whatever we want, right, sir? sewer. Another standoff. Feel so familiar. Guess I should be grateful that you haven't broken out the rope yet. First, I warn you about trespassing, then I find you here again after some girl in Akihabara says you've been harassing her. Or you've been following me, I didn't realize you liked me that much. It's okay, detective. I know why you really came about me. No one will disturb us down here. Grab his dick and twist it. Now you're being professional. How many students have you harassed and lured down here? Like I said, I like them young or her. I'm not sure why you're laughing. Harassment and stalking of a minor is a crime. One that I'm sure your company wouldn't appreciate being public knowledge. If I catch you in the sewer again, or even catch a whiff of your stink around Akihabara, I'll bring you in myself. Make sure everyone knows it too. I actually can't bring him in myself. Settle down, let's just talk this through. Money, you cops aren't paid much, right? We're fine. But your supervisor will hear about this. Even though he was an idiot, he probably knew that I didn't have a strong case against him. Nothing that will land him in jail anyway. All I could hope for is that his need to maintain appearances compelled him to stay away from Akihabara long enough for me to get the information I need. So we did it. Your face looks for meal your That took me a while. Let's go in here. Talk to bro dude. He's not here. Fuck. Kinda do want a snack. I don't know what I want though. Can't talk to him. Yeah, waiting has a good point. You sure you're not on painkillers, Forrest? Seems like the sort of phrase someone blitzed out of their mind would get to. Alright. We head back. Best email, yeah. I'm on Tylenol. Oh no, Deus. Do you have a headache? Oh, you're back. You don't look so good. I'm fine. Gocho won't give you any more trouble, but my supervisor might. Seriously, how'd you convince him to stop? That doesn't matter. Forget him. Jeez, remind me not to get on your bad side. I guess we owe you, huh? Not if you hold up your end of the deal. Tell me everything you know about this collector. He knows everything, so I've got this theory, right? I think he's some sort of hacker. Shutting himself in his room day in and day out. Having all that kind of dirt must be great, though, not to mention he must be loaded. The collector isn't interested in money. If you didn't pay him, then how did you get the picture? Okay, you told her? Told you that was private. Well, just you know anyways. When that client started following me home, I was desperate, so I asked the collector for something that would make him stop bothering me in exchange. He asked for only one thing. What? I used to carry a photo of my dad on me all the time. He died when I was 7 years old and I never told anyone I had it. Somehow he knew. In exchange for that photo, he gave me the incriminating photo for free. What choice did I... Your photo of your dad? I'll only take painkillers if it's absolutely necessary to function. Well, if you can't sleep with the pain, take it. I think I took painkillers like 3 times in my life so far. I'm kinda like that, but it's not like I take them every day. It's just once in a while I take them. Why did you want a photo of your dad? Ever since then, I feel like I forget my dad's face a little bit more every day. It gets more and more fuzzy. You don't have more photos of him? Why don't you go back and get it? His shop is right under this arcade. You can get to it through an elevator, but I never found him again after that day. The elevator doesn't work normally. I tried, you know, just to see. He controls it and leaves a sign that it's turned on. What? You never told me that. I didn't want you going after him, Mocha. He's dangerous. Listen, I appreciate everything you did for me, really. But don't go after him. Something isn't right with him. Appreciate the concern, Akane, but there's no need to worry about me. Sure, I've come up against a lot worse than him. Look for 3 paper cranes hanging in front of the elevator. If you see them, you'll be able to go down so I can tell you. Thanks. Stay safe. Did I miss my opportunity? Was I supposed to do this first? Yes. Oh, there's a bunny! Oh my god! Should I get her a I want to get her a buddy, but it's fine. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Oh god! I want the bunny! I'm here trying to do a case, and I'm just here for myself. Hit them all. I just popped a garbanzo bean. What? Oh, I've taken a ton of painkillers, yeah. I slept on my shoulder weird and it hurts worse than working out. Yeah, first try! First try! Can I go back in? Can I? Damn it, I only get to do it once? Fine. She's beautiful! Where did you find her? I deem you Countess Belinda Flufflestuff. Thank you, Nyan. Lady Belinda isn't Samuel, but I suppose one must learn to move on from those things. Wow, that was quick. Anyway, since you're feeling better, can you tell me what you know about this collector? I hope we... that name, yeah, it's a pretty good name. It's kind of a mouthful, but... I kind of hope we do find her plush later in the game. I heard she studied fashion in France and then came to Japan. She knows everything there is to know about Akiba fashion. She designed the maid costume I have on right now. She didn't ask for money? Strange. How did you find her? Well, you probably won't believe me, but I spend a lot of time outside here. Promoting the cafe, sometimes I notice the signs would flicker. The images on them would change. See from the mistress's expression that she does not believe me. It's true. I swear on my 9 lives. She shows you what you want on the sign, like an invitation to trade. Then when there's 3 paper cranes outside her shop, you go down and... So who is this? I'm hearing so many different types of collectors. Listen, I get that maids are supposed to play along with fantasies and all that, but this is kind of hard to swallow. But it's true, Ayami-nan. 9 lives, pull out the gun and shoot her. Her plush is the killer, calling it now. Fwance. Supposedly she got some local computer hacker type to give her access to some of the signs in that area remotely. I think the other shop owners here don't mind because it only happens occasionally in the stories. Probably bring in more business than the signs themselves. Pull out the gun and shoot her and then say, you mean 8 lives. Am I missing something here? How does she know what you want? Ayami, Yan? You're supposed to be the detective, not me. I bet she's got webcams everywhere, so she can see what the girls are wearing and try to bait them. Small group of people who know that rumor to begin with, anyway. It's like subliminal advertising. Mina, what's wrong? No, it's not like that. It's not like what? This dress, the one she made for me, was exactly what I wanted. The bells, the stitching, everything down to the last detail. Everyone always assumed I had a commission, but I never told anyone the truth because I was scared. Somehow she knew exactly what I wanted, and all she asked for in return was the old handmade dress my mother and I made together. Okay. That's how I check for wife material. Usually they lie to me and don't have 9 lives. Oh no! How many times has that happened, Forrest? Where'd your beans go? There's nothing in this one. What happened? Usually, some do. Hey, cheesers! I smell pro gaming. Hell yeah! We got the almighty Forrest broken here. 7? 6 of them only had 1 life. What? Really? One of them had 2. Is this the forest lore? Are you a vampire hunter? An amazing deal, right? But something wasn't right about her or her shop. So someone took a photo of someone's dad, and now someone took a dress that you and your mom made? What the fuck is happening? I mean, who has a shop that's 4 levels deep in the basement in a room with no other customers? I felt like some sort of criminal, even though all I was doing was getting a dress. And you know, that dress, the one I gave up, it was cheap. Stitching was subpar, and there were patches all over it from all the times I had to repair it. Despite all that, I wish I'd never given it away. Sometimes I think I should try and get it back, but the truth is I'm afraid to. I don't want to go back there. I'm sorry, Yami-chan. Ayami-nyan. I kind of got a little serious there. That's everything I know, though. Thanks again for getting me Lady Belinda. No problem. Don't go losing her now. Weirdest stat breakdown. Now who's poisoning cats? There's nothing I can do here. Nothing? You can see cats. True. Okay, I'll be right back. My nose is running. I also got a snack, okay? Good beer based song in the background. Yeah. Here, hold on. What pussy I got. Here we go. Alright. I don't know who's poisoning the cat. How am I supposed to figure that out? I can't talk to him. Yeah, I can't talk to him. Should I randomly accuse someone? Who was it that said they didn't like cats? I'm sub to a lot of cat people. Cat people are common. Oh. Well. Which elevator? Oh, there's cranes over there. Just one more to go. How do I get a third? Oh, fuck. I can't go to the apartment. Yes, we'll go here. I don't know. Diction. Oh my god. Have you been poisoning cats? No. I have to be missing something. We were emote only without being emote only. He was my first Twitch sub. Really? I got the clip save? Wow. Wow. There's nothing else here. I mean... Not sure why we would go to police HQ, but here we go. Alright. Wait for his me to him. Are there any drinks? No, I meant to go buy some and then I had to deal with some stuff, so I just didn't. I got lemon water. Doesn't look like he's around. You can't DoorDash alcohol? I mean, maybe. Killer right there. Like, I have no idea. Let's just accuse everyone. I don't care if my professionalism goes down. Wait, it's not what you think. What? Based off of what? Yeah, he looked fishy to me too. Blonde guy under the fish sign? Apparently it's this guy. Guess you are professional enough to see the signs. Alright. Could've just talked to her, man. You didn't have to fucking poison cats. Shoot him. Maybe I will. Your upstairs neighbor did it. Takumi, that little rat? What did he do? Is someone gonna die? No, just some laxatives. Thank goodness, I'm so relieved. Should be fine in a day or two. What's his problem? He mentioned the cats have been keeping him up at night. A few weeks of that, anyone might check. You're right, I'm so used to it, I didn't notice. A noise complaint, exactly. Shoot him for telling you? Too easy? Shoot him while yelling spoilers! I wanted a very rare Balinese breed to the cafe. They were found in Tokyo just when I had given up hope. Got an email out of the blue from her saying she had the breed I was looking for and to come to her shop. Suffice it to say, I was ecstatic. Business was doing alright. I had some money to spare too, only she didn't want money. She wanted Panda. What? Did you give her away? Did you give away a cat for this? What's this roach shit? I checked for roaches. Because once upon a time, a roach jumped on me when I was streaming. She wanted a panda? No, Panda was the name of an old cat I had. She was nothing special, no mixed breed. He moved to Tokyo when I was just starting up. I doubt I would have started this business if it wasn't for him, but he was also really old and having some health problems. So you just gave him away? And no one saw it. Because I was wearing a black shirt. Pet Roach got loose. No. The collector said she'd take care of him, give him the best medical care, feed him the best food. Panda's last days would be in complete comfort. In exchange, she gave me the Balinese kitten for free. I thought it was the right thing to do, but Panda was family. What kind of person am I? I gave him away. Yeah, you're terrible. But the 3 cranes outside her shop were gone. I never saw her or Panda again. That's all I remember. Sorry. Remembering Panda always makes me sad. Thanks for the help. I should get back to work. I'm assuming she's the 3rd crane. Paper crane. Last time it was because it was dark. Before that it was because it's far away from the... What do you mean before that? It only happened once. Something tells me you breed roaches for food, but you don't have a reptile or anything that normally eats roaches, so you eat them. No, I don't. No. It's gross. I helped 3 people. This doesn't seem right. Doesn't match the descriptions I got at all. What was that? Who's there? Rena? Is that you? Huh? Who's there? Get out of there. Get out of there. What about mealworms then? No. Taylor? I heard that ranch dressing and roaches taste. You know what, Cheddar? You would. Trevor might know. You would. Who's there? Look around you. Interesting, isn't it? It's said the cranes can grant a wish. What is it you wish for? Well, I've never been one to believe in wishes. Are you him? The collector? Collector, Crow, one of many names given to me over the years. Ah, but we have no time to waste in such boring, trivial things as introductions. Don't you want to know who I am? Oh, I know who you are, Detective Ito. Or should I say investigator? It's so hard to keep straight. Suppose it's irrelevant what you call yourself now, as you've arrived exactly where you need to be. Something's different. Yes, yes. What is it, I wonder? Dance party time! Collector, Crow, Dickhead, old man. One many names given to me over the years. Oh, that's it. You're like me after a fashion. You see things differently from those around you. The world is not so solid and unchanging as it is for them. Things bend, they break. Thank you for the lurk, Dave. Am I wrong? Hey man, I just want to know why you wanted a photo of some random girl's dad. No, nothing's been the same since Kamakura. Yes, yes, of course, the girl you murdered, Rena. Was that your fault? Something made me. Then you are a puppet, dancing at the end of your strings to a tune you cannot hear. No, that's not what I said. I'm no one's puppet. Are you so sure, detective? Do you really feel like everything you've done is under your control? When faced with the impossible, you're so certain that every choice you make is your own. I don't know, sometimes I feel like they're made for me. Which is easier, I wonder. The knowledge that the cause of all your suffering and your joy is of your own doing. Or someone else's. Of course she sees the world differently from others. Look at her eyes, they're yellow. I don't have time for this. No, of course. Our conversation has tilted towards the philosophical. But you are not here for philosophy. You want something more tangible. I want information. Facts. No, it is my business to know what people desire, and that is not what you seek. What is it you want truly, Tanaka? I want to know what really happened to him. No, it's not only that. I want to know what's happening to me, too. Nothing makes sense anymore. I'm tired of chasing after clues that lead to dead ends. Like Lara Croft. A fax? A fax machine? Perhaps I can be of some help to you. But first, please indulge me, I have a few questions. I'm curious, so curious. Such a unique visitor after all. Yes, nothing like the others. Fine, what do you want to know? Find it interesting that someone like you would drink on the job. Huh? You mean 2 weeks ago? Yeah, what of it? It seems so obvious a mistake. Why did you make it? I like whiskey, okay? It felt good. For information. Sorta. I didn't think I'd get information otherwise. Not that it changed anything. The night of your partner's disappearance, you got on your knees and begged for help with tears in your eyes. Not very typical behavior for a detective, is it? It works. What is this, a psych test? Came here for answers, enough with the game. No matter what I choose, they're still bringing up the whiskey. What the fuck? No matter what I choose, whether I drank the whiskey or not, this guy's gonna judge me for any and every choice I've made. I'm pretty sure that's how this is supposed to go. Just getting roasted for unprofessional shit. It's no game, detective. I can give you what you seek. This is my price. That's it. If you wanted information to use against me, seems you've already got enough. Blackmail? How pedestrian. Simplistic. No, I have no interest in that. Then what do you want? Everything I collect brings me closer to an understanding, much like you. Only the puzzle I assemble is considerably larger, and the piece you provide is well worth the trouble. Shall we continue? Do I have a choice? You've already made it. You show such little patience, detective. Surprising, considering the effort you took to get here. The girl, Rina, she's the one you've been chasing, yes? Let's talk about her. Why didn't you shoot her again in the sewer? She was holding your dear Tanaka at knife point. See, now I'm getting judged for not shooting her. Sounds like me for real, always roasting me, judge you for your choices too. Like what? The voices reminded me of the serial killer in 7. I never saw that movie. Or like fully, I don't think. I'm the tentacle queen. You judge me for that? Come on. Come on, Mr. Wawa. You've been slacking on movies. Get to it, Missy. True. Pretty sure I roasted you for all those decisions as they happened. No, you didn't. Why didn't you just pull the trigger? Well, I did it. I pulled the trigger like 6 months ago. The situation was hopeless. The best I could do was keep her talking and learn as much as I could. Interesting, most interesting. Though she's gone, the sleepless nights continue, don't they? I don't know how we have 12 coats already. Surprised there's only 12. I never had a quote system when I first started because I was like, I don't think I come up with quotable stuff. Okay, alright. When did I say that? I got daddy on my mind? You've taken your pill.
I'm gonna come.
4 times already, have you not? Clearly you are worried about your sanity. Are you judging me for taking my medication? Most interesting. Perhaps you told me enough. Thank God. Yes, this is most useful? Oh yes, that's right. A path, a way forward. I suppose it's your turn to ask the questions now? In the dark. Whether he lives, that is more difficult. The dark. That's not the first time I've heard that. What is it? Where can I find it? But the question is, where can it not be found? Can you not feel it around you? Following you at every turn. Pays great mind to those within its walls. You know of whom I speak. The common thread that binds all the misery in your heart, Rena. And if that's where she is, Tanaka must be there too. I have to burp. What's this year's Halloween costume? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This does not narrow it down. Yeti, I told you like a million times. The girl's thread is a simple, complicated one, isn't it? Yes, very tangled. It begins in Kabukicho and a talent agency called Omega. Kabukicho. I know it well enough. So I imagine any officer of the law would. But it's a singular suction cup from a tentacle. That sounds so disturbing as a costume. I love it. I've smoked that Whoopi Goldberg Kush a million times. Thus, I've forgotten a million times. Can you tell me for the millionth and first time? No. The dark is a sacred place. It lives and breathes, changes shape and goes where it pleases. And it is the girl whose suffering determines its shape. Without understanding its roots, you will never find your way, or it could tear you apart. Like it almost or has already. I don't know why, but I get the hunch that you'll know what this is. What is it? Rena was obsessed with it. It must be important, but I can't figure it out. Oh, I see. A most interesting relic. It makes people do the most fascinating things. Why did Rena want it so badly? It is a tool. Instead of living in fear of it, why not use it? Maybe the key that will help you find your precious Tanaka. Though as powerful as it is, one cannot expect to use it knowing nothing about it. Hint? Slugs? It's gonna be chopped about. That would be amazing. You said it yourself. It's all started in Kamakura. Kumana's have quite a history with that mask. Kumana is the Shrine Maiden girl? Her grandmother was the one who gave it to me. The very same. It gives me the crepes. Maybe I should have gotten rid of it. Don't do that. You'll never find your way without it. A dressmaker, a cap reader, a blackmailer. Seems that no one in this town can agree on anything about you except your name. Tell me. No. You'll wait like everyone else. Slightly better hint, sea slug. So it is a tentacle. There's no way anyone could know what you do. It's impossible. So what are you? Take a look around you. It's not familiar? Can you not smell it? The stench of corruption. I've been here for so long, longer than you can imagine. Feeling the desires, the loves, the hatred of mankind flow through this place. For you, detective, I am exactly who you need me to be. Now shall we return our attention to the matter at hand? Our trade, after all, was not for the knowledge of how I fit into your story. It was for a way to clear the... how did you put it? Ah yes, to clear the dead ends you run up against. Let us reconsider your problem. The mask and the dark are inexorably linked. Pursuing one without the other is futile. Now you are an enemy of the dark. It will reject you without understanding it. And you will be lost without the necessary tool. How will I know when a path's been opened? Ask your puppet master. My end of the bargain has been upheld. You seem awfully eager to help me. What's the catch? Something else tells me I'm gonna regret talking to you. Paranoia, an unnecessary feeling. I clicked twice? Is that just your hat now? Oh my god. As I said, people fascinate me, especially ones as unique as yourself. You are a detective. I've only given you the tools you need to finish the job. From there, now that is the interesting part. I look forward to seeing your progress. Consider your debt to me partially repaid. The rest I shall collect at another time? Tell me, my little puppet, if you could see your strings, does your dance not continue until we meet again? She's gonna be a sea star. Sorry, I can't think of better hints that wouldn't just give it away. Sailor sea slug. I don't know why I thought sea slug hot dog water. Okay, well... the air in the collector's basement was stagnant and heavy. If I had stayed any longer, I felt like it may have suffocated me. For the time I was there, Akibara faded away into a distant memory. I returned to the surface, put my hand up to shield my eyes from the sunlight and listened to the people on the street. The conversation seemed some pointless part of a world I no longer belonged to. The busy sounds of the street swept the cobwebs from my mind, forcing me to remember everything I told the collector and everything he possibly knew. I told him so much, but did I have a choice? Maybe he was right and I was a puppet after all. At that moment, it didn't matter. The dark and the mask both belonged to a world I was now a part of. Normal methods of investigations wouldn't lead me to them. Countless paths were narrowed to two, and I had no choice but to march forward towards the leads I'd been given. As I left Akibara behind, one thing bothered me. How did the collector know so much about me? Was I really so easy to read? I didn't have time to dwell on it. Kazuki and Reno were in the dark. That much had been all but confirmed, and now I had a means, however impossible, to find them. Two paths, the mask and the dark. Both were necessary, and I had to make a choice of which to follow first. Chase after a talent agency in Tokyo's red light district, or back to Kamakura to visit the girl I nearly got killed. Either seemed very appealing. My logical side didn't understand how either would help. But as everything around me cracked and crumbled away, logic didn't matter anymore. I had to choose, or maybe something would choose for me. Me. I think we should figure out the mask. Forgot there was a semi-open world, yeah. I came here to find out about the mask, but there's something I've got to do first. Do what? I sent one girl to the morgue and very nearly killed another. Since then, I thought it'd come the year to apologize. Goodbye. Couldn't will myself to see her and be faced with my failure. She's gonna finish the job. I needed to tell her about the truth. Hopefully she'll forgive me. Wait, it's fall. Why are the cherry blossoms blooming? Like nothing's changed since that day. Oh, it's you. Just reading the papers and sorry picture. Seven Chan message boards. After I looked you up. I'm sorry. I'm curious. I remember meeting you. Couldn't believe it. It's not to say any of it was your fault or anything. Okay, so the message boards are pretty bad. There's a lot of bad stuff on there. Like, wow. Pretty wild stuff. Are you done? Oh, right. Sorry. Yes. Hello again. So how's the weather? There's a species of cherry tree, the blah blah blah, sometimes blooms twice a year. Congrats, you're an internet celebrity. Great. A cherry blossom tree that blooms in the fall? Never seen it. Are you sure you got your facts straight? It seems impossible. Do you doubt my botany expertise? Why the glum face? Anyway, I hope you take advantage of the weather and go for a picnic or something. The blossoms are so peaceful. Don't they put your mind at ease? I have pills for that. What alliance is my favorite character? Looking for Mai. Are you sure it's a good idea? I've barely seen her leave Kamakura since then. It's important I talk to her. Suppose she'd be at the shrine that's down this street like usual. Please don't upset her. She is still around, I suppose. I see the comings and goings of all the people around here. When you were last here in April, did she give you something? I'm not accusing you, I heard that there was an important artifact that went missing. Majora! You're done already? Raid back. Thank you for the raid! I thought you'd still be, streaming. How was, Song of Horror today? Hey, Sam! here did. No, we kill it at 11 EST. Ah. Oh my god! Bleeding's alt! Thank you for gifting to Majora! Hold on, I'm still trying to figure out Sam's username here. Sam H ain't here? D? Did I do it? Sam ain't Jared. Hold on. Ain't he red? You nailed it. Which time? I did it like 4 times. Song of Horror was good. We finished episode 1. You did. Okay. I'll need to watch the VOD. Hey Ryan. How Ryan? How Ryan? Majora said you're an excellent streamer. Oh. She might be wrong. I think she's wrong. Eventually have triple 69? What is wrong with you? You nailed it. Yes. You call me Sam or Samantha. Meow, I'll fight you. Just like everybody else in this chat. My chat members told me what they judged me for. Apparently there were some past choices that I made that they judged me for. Ryan Good is the weekend, hell yeah. Sam, thank you for the follow! Pedro! Anyways, thank you for the raid. We're playing a game called Tokyo Dark, which is anime, horror, mystery, point and click. We're a detective. Our partner was held hostage by a girl that we killed in the past, but she's still alive somehow. And there's this mask and then something that people call the dark, and then the door. I don't know what's happening, but it's kind of spooky. Always judging. Are we fighting the streamer? I have the sock I found in a puddle ready. Cheddar, please. Please. Anyways, I hope to catch the next Song of Horror stream. We're gonna keep it up is great. When are you playing Harvester? It's I don't know. I don't know when I'll play it. It's on my list. But eventually. I might also look into Song of Horror for myself. I love that Majora emote. Kawana is old, losing her faculties a bit. Maybe she gave it to you by mistake. Can you remember anything like that? Do I tell him the truth? I recommend it's a great balance of spook and puzzle. Yeah. But it's also just so not forgiving. I'll tell him. That's a relief. Do you know when they'll return it? You'll have to ask HQ about that kind of thing. Sorry. I did. I contacted them several times. They said they didn't know anything about it. They said they didn't have it. You don't think they're lying, do you, detective? They wouldn't lie about something like that. Something precious to this town, would they? I'm sure whoever you talked to was mistaken. I'll keep trying. Maybe I shouldn't have told them. Maybe I shouldn't have. I have instant regret. Because I have the mask. Get away! No visitors! Alright, fine. Hey. It's a girl. Cherry blossoms fell gently at my feet as I approached the Kawana family shrine. In front of me was Mai Kawana, still dressed in the outfit of the shrine maiden. She had seen me approach and stood there frozen and terrified, the same helpless look on her face. It's when she had a knife to her throat months before. This time, it was me she was terrified of. We were the only two people at the shrine. Yet I couldn't shake the feeling of being followed. Familiar presence watching from the shadows. Am I gonna shoot her now? Oh god! Oh no! No! No, I won't do it. Why now? Why her? I don't have to do what you say. I'm not a puppet. You can choose. You, the detective from before, why are you just standing there? Is it over? I'm fine. Sorry to scare you. I'm here to talk to you. See, I've never been good at apologies. I'm sorry for everything I put you through. Sounds like there's a mosquito. Forrest, are you pooping? A nice one, choosers. No. You're in bed? Are you all burrito? Are you a burrito? Been meaning to talk to you ever since that day. I should have come sooner. You're here to apologize? Now? I didn't hear from anyone in 6 months. The police only talked to me once, and then everyone here started avoiding me and acting like it never happened. Working on a slow movements. Lurking and hanging, thank you for the lurk. I guess that makes me the last person you'd want to see now. After that day, I'm sure some police came back. Pivot! And told you that I was only following procedure. That's bull. See, mine is right here. Fuck. Thanks for the bit, sweetie. Tea kettle was boiling, right? Police in this country don't go around shooting people. I didn't feel myself and lost control, putting you at risk. Sounds vague to say I lost control at such a crucial time, I bet. Jesus Christ, that alert. How come Pivot never scared? It's like the loudest.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Thank you, Cheddar. Thank you. I don't know. I think that was just so obvious that it's a sticker and not in the game. I don't know. I'm hard to jump scare, I think. Unless you're a roach and you jump on me. But that's the truth. Truth? Strange, isn't it? The cherry blossoms, I mean. Silly, but every time someone comes here and says how beautiful they are, I get so mad. It's like they don't understand my feelings at all. But that's selfish, huh? It's not like I want everyone to suffer along with me. I imagine the only other one who understands that is you, Detective. Your name's Ito, right? It's so quiet here. It's hard to imagine something like that, that day in April, really happen in a nice, so peaceful. Oh, there's an ad break. One day there will be a game about pivoting. I'm also hard to jump scare. Or as being hard makes me hard. Chat is hardening. The hardening has begun. My nose is running again. We are hardening in waves. The tea again, yeah. I'm like, where's my phone? It's only 10 o'clock. The night is young. For me. Okay. Ads are over. But it did. I know that you and your partner were only doing what you could to save me, but I wish I could have helped. I felt so hopeless. At least you told me the truth. Thank you. You know, I asked Grandma about the mask the red-headed girl was after, and she denied knowing anything. But it was a lie. I found one of her old journals at the shrine, and she wrote that the mask was important and had to be hidden away. But why would she lie to me? I'm sick of everyone always trying to protect me by covering everything up. Grandma hasn't been the same that day either. She shuts herself up in that old house and mumbles to herself about darkness and purity. I'm so worried about her. My gut tells me that mask has something to do with it. You mean the one in my pocket? I'm sorry. Listen to me rambling away. I bet you don't care about any of that. The truth is, I think you're right about the mask having something to do with all this strangeness. I actually came here to ask you about it. You think so too? Then let me help you. I don't know anything, but maybe Takashi does? Sorry, Takashi's my brother. He used to live here in Kamakura with me and Grandma, but he left the first chance he got. We talk on the phone all the time, but he refuses to come back and visit. The tea. The tea! I get the feeling he knows something I don't. He won't even tell me about how my parents died. Where does your brother live now? He's an instructor at Kendo Dojo in Asakusa in Tokyo. I hear he's a big shot in the Kendo world. Huh, it sounds like he'd be a good place to start. Do you think he'll speak to me? You can try. He's never been very good at opening up to strangers, so it's worth a shot. Thanks for helping me, Mai. I think you should increase the games, Molly. So, where is the dojo again? Go away! I don't know if it's on my map. Dude, what time is it in the game? I feel like I've been out this whole time. I have a cat at home. My investigation up to that point led me to believe that finding Takashi Kimano will be difficult and convoluted, but that couldn't be further from the truth. Turns out his Kendo Dojo is well regarded as a popular training spot for a few national champions and several of the city's police officers. The latter made me nervous. The information I was asking for was sensitive, and I didn't want word of my investigation finding its way back to HQ. A few misfired questions could end up with officers knocking on my door, or worse, Yukimura himself calling me up. I had to be cautious. Cautious is my middle name. To your traditional tea shop? Doesn't look like anyone's been there recently. Gotcha. I see you. Tourists, I hear them speaking English. My English isn't so great, so I doubt there'll be much help, but I wonder what they're talking about. Hello there, there's something we can help you with? Huh? Speaking, wait, Japanese? Your Japanese is perfect. As a college professor, if it wasn't, I'd be out of a job. I'm no college professor, but I work at a Japanese software company, so I'd be in a bit of trouble too. Don't look at me, I just live here. Well, not in Tokyo, in the suburbs. Oh, I think you guys might speak Japanese better than I do. I mean, sorry, I never would have thought. Would you prefer to speak English instead? No! I mean, God, no. What the fuck? How has the fleeting shit spread to even more people in sorry stats? What do you mean? It's pretty. Japanese is fine. Sorry, I wasn't meaning to be nosy. I guess I don't see people wearing yukata this late in the year. Is there a festival or something? Heh. No, we come to Asakusa every year and it's part of tradition after a while. I guess it makes us stand out more than we already do, huh? Unlock tradition, Tony. Admittedly, my legs are a little cold, though. You guys come here every year. You must know the area pretty well by now. I'm looking for a dojo. Should be in this area. Kawana? Why does that name sound so familiar? Oh, right. He's that kendo instructor at the dojo right behind us. People say he's a prodigy. I wouldn't be surprised if he became a master in time. Holla. I don't get the joke. I assumed I missed it, but I believe people call fleeting. So just pump this meme and nobody will talk about your birthday. Wait, what was Firmter saying then? Asking about fleeting? I don't know. Supposedly he's very particular about who he trains. I suppose he doesn't want to waste his time with people who aren't serious. Makes sense when you think about it. With how good he is, he must get a ton of wannabe kendo masters coming to him. Seems like he trains a lot of police too. In the time we've been standing here, we've seen a few come in and out. All that, and I think he's still in his 20s for someone so young. He must be under a lot of pressure. They got hit with the usual birthday meme. Oh, okay. I've heard talk of an interdepartmental kendo tournament. It's become a matter of pride for the different regional departments. Wish my work did martial arts competitions between departments. Nothing would work out. The unspoken tension between me and my boss, quite like a good smack to the jawline. Police fighting each other? Must be pretty brutal. I mean, I guess police in Japan don't really have to use force all that much, though. Yeah, anyway. How do you know so much about the dojo? I mean, I live in Shinagawa and I don't know anything that's specific about it. You see, it says so right here in the flyer. He was out here about 10 minutes before you came handing them out. Kinda seemed a little prickly, so we didn't talk to him, though. I admit it would have been much cooler if we'd known that off the top of our head. But we're glad we were able to help you regardless. It makes me feel a little silly now, trying to learn more about him from a flyer. Considering he trained so many police, I'm surprised I never heard of him until now. Are you associated with the police somehow? Who, me? No, of course not. I am an investigator, see? Like a private detective. Listen, if anyone comes by asking about a female detective, just, sorry, I don't speak Japanese, right? Exactly, I appreciate it. Anyway, I should get going. Sorry to bother you. Our pleasure. Good luck. Let us know if you learn any kendo tricks. The men in the department always puffed out their chests when they talked about the kendo competition like it was going to impress me or something. Never paid it much attention. Still, it's strange that someone related, however faintly, to the mask has yet another tie to my old life. Takashi seems like an interesting guy, but very serious and not keen on strangers. You've caused irreparable damage to my name. I don't know what you're talking about. Smooth. Takashi seems like an interesting guy, but very serious, not keen on strangers. At least I didn't have to use any English. That would have been a disaster. Forrest. I thought you fell asleep. Okay. Who are you? Professionalism down. I technically don't have a job, so... I got daddy in my mind. You're a friend of my sister's? You said me to believe that? A little old, don't you think? Gee, thanks. I'm not that old. What the fuck? Really? You think I wouldn't recognize you? You're the officer who was at the shrine in April. Who almost got her killed, and now you're lying about it, pretending to be your friend to no doubt to get something from me? Okay. I didn't think about the fact that you would have been there. Or known about it. My face is in the paper. Don't look so shocked. Can I call her? I don't want to have to travel back and forth. Do you want octopus balls? Oishii? You weren't supposed to buy them for yourself. Fuck. Right. What's the winking emote? What do you mean? Okay. Eating tentacles. In ball form. Technically. Hey, I fucked up. I know I'm probably overstepping, but would you be willing to help? You know, seeing you again really got me thinking. I decided that even if everyone's trying to hide it, I can't sit here and ignore what's happening. I need to understand why my family's been acting so strangely. Even my own brother is keeping me in the dark. The dark. I'm sick of it. Sure, I'll come with you. If I weren't alone, he'd probably pat me on the head and send me on my way, but if you're there, I'm sure he'll tell me about my parents and mask and everything. Are you sure that's what you want? Sometimes not knowing is better, Mai. No. No more stupid little Mai. I'd rather be hurt and know than happy and ignorant. I wonder if I told him I was a detective. Maybe he would have said the same thing. Either that or he would talk to me, and that means that she wouldn't go with me. Forrest, what the fuck? Do you want octopus balls? Sounds like we need to get this character their own gun. Before we go, let's check on Grandma these days. If she doesn't know where I am, it can really set her off. Alright, we'll make a quick stop at the house. Thanks, Mai. Forrest, did you go to your PC just for that? I said no visitors, leave me alone. Grandma, it's me. Please open the door. Mai? Oh, Mai, it's you. Please come in. Yes, come in. No? Log into my desktop from phone. Oh, okay. Wait, what is she doing here? It's okay, Grandma. She's here to help. Help? Don't make me laugh. You were supposed to help me, remember? I felt something and you were going to free me from the past. Free you? Are you talking about the mask? Do not discuss that horrid thing here. No matter how far you go, I can still feel it, like needles in my skin, dragging me to it. In my dreams, I can still see that place. Have you seen it too, Detective? A dark place where those we've lost reside. I mean, I guess sorta. Like, I sorta saw Tanaka of it. I'm so old and I've wasted so much time, and yet the pain won't go away. My poor Yumiko. I miss her so much. If only I could have found her. Yumiko, you mean Mom? Throw the mask at her. Yeah, take it back, bitch. Find her? What are you talking about? She's gone. Takashi told me she died after I was born. Yes, of course. You shouldn't be asking about such things, Mai. If it weren't for this woman, you'd be safe at the shrine. No, Grandma, you're wrong. I'm not safe while everyone lies to me. I'm going to see Takashi. If you don't tell me the truth, he will. Mai, listen to yourself. You must stop. Opening the door to the past will solve nothing. Ever since you were little, I've done what I could to protect you and your brother. Please don't go down this path. You look so much like her, you know, your mother. And you, Detective. Perhaps my granddaughter is too naive to see it, but you can't hide it from me. I know what you've seen. What you think you're able to do. But keep my family out of it. We've suffered enough. You don't know anything about me. And besides, I'm not the one hiding things from my family. Before I fall asleep, you have a nice voice. Bye, everyone. Oh, thank you, Forrest. Good night, Forrest. Good night, Forrest. Should I do this voice? Good night. Hope your leg feels better. Tell me, do you know the story of Izanagi and Izanami? Grandma, this again? I'm sure Ito's not interested in hearing some old myth. Really, we should get going. Stay right there. Though I've told you this story so many times, you don't seem to grasp its importance. Waiting, meow, meow, meow. Hi, Max. I think it would be of use to this woman to hear it. Night, y'all. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm sure it will. I prayage it will. Hi, Max. Izanagi and Izanami. It's story time, Max. Izanagi and Izanami were the first of the gods, known to us as the Kami. In legend, it was the drops of ocean water that fell from Izanagi's jeweled spear that created the islands of Japan. Hello, Max. Bye, Max. Yeah, Forrest is going to bed. Pedro, what the hell? When they descended to our lands, they brought their love and devotion with them to the realms of mortals. Izanagi... Gio, thank you for the 300 bits! Thanks for the raid last night, you beautiful person. Oh, it was fun. I enjoyed it. You guys were having a hilarious time in Deep Rock. Thank you for the bits. Izanagi and Izanami had many children, the deities of nature that inhabit the natural world all around us. Pedro, stop, it's story time. For a time, life was peaceful. However, as Izanami gave birth to Kagutsuchi, the kami of fire, she was horribly burnt and suffered mortal wounds. As she lay dying and faced with her mortality, new kami were born from her suffering. Kami that hid away from the light. When Izanami passed, Izanagi was inconsolable, and in his rage, he struck down the child that killed his love. Unable to accept her death, he ventured deep underground to Yomi no Kuni, the land of the dead. Half blind and distraught with grief, he wandered in the darkness until he finally heard the voice of his beloved. Though unable to see her face, Izanagi begged Izanami to return with him. And yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, I want to play that game again. It's been a while. Story of Nihao's bot robbing me blind. No. This is starting to sound like the story of Eurydice, I think. Like she goes into the underworld and her lover or someone tries to bring her back. Something like that. Izanami replied that she would try and ask the gods of Yomi no Kuni permission to return to the land of the living. Incapable of restraining his desire to see his love, Izanagi set his comb alight in order to look upon his lost love. What greeted him was the sight of her decaying, worm-eaten face. In horror, Izanagi attempted to flee Yomi no Kuni. Izanami, enraged, sent dark spirits to pursue him and drag him back to her. After narrowly escaping, Izanagi sealed the entrance to Yomi no Kuni with a great boulder. So you see, it is our mortality that brings suffering into the world. Yet resisting it is a perversion of the natural order. Being mortal means we must accept that we cannot control life and death. I mean, I agree. Detective, some things cannot be changed and some doors should never be opened. You must stop. Grandma, you're talking about stories and myths. We're talking about real things. The story may be a myth, but there is truth within it. Can't you see that? The things you pursue, they're unnatural, unclean. Heed my warning and stop this foolishness. I won't let you involve my family any further. First those bastards take my Emiko, then you show up. Perhaps I'm being punished for my sins. Rock and bone! I've not been paying attention at all. I just come back to gamble every now and then, but now I'm back from Stranded Deep. How was that? What a fascinating story. When did we start shooting? Just a little shooting. No. Mai, come here. Come here, my sweet child. We must keep you away from her. No, Grandma, I told you already. I'm going to see Takashi. I'm an adult now. You can't tell me what to do anymore. No, you can't. You can't go. We must protect our family from outsiders, Mai. You're reopening old wounds. Leave us alone. You let us heal. Heal? You think I want to heal? Can't you see how much these lies have hurt me already? You're the one wounding me, Grandma, not Icho. You're delusional. You tell us stories about kami and spirits. Takashi might hide things from me too, but at least he makes sense. This time, he's going to tell me the truth about everything. About Mom and Dad too. Where's our red hair character? I want to hear Nihao do the funny voice. She hasn't shown up yet. My stranded deepness is shallow. I keep crafting the wrong thing, so restarted? What? Do you need a walkthrough? No, stop. I'll tell you how your parents... How they... You can't, can you? You've never told me how they died. The reasons always changed every time I asked. No, Mai, please. You must listen. They might be listening. They're still out there and they haven't forgiven me, can't you see? They? What are you talking about? You're insane. I'm sorry I spoke to you that way. I'll be back to check on you soon. Don't go, please. Goodbye, Grandma. Oh, nice, Pedro. Nice gamba. I'm sorry. She's gotten much worse since you last saw her. No, it's fine. Why do you think she told us that story? About Izanagi? I don't know. It was kind of creepy, wasn't it? She was talking about it like she really believed it. Come on, let's go see Takashi. I have a feeling we're gonna go to that island. I don't know. Forgetting that grandma is even 6 years from now. Rough 6 years. Well, where do you think you're going? Maya and I are leaving. What of it? Well, you can't. I got a call from her grandmother who says she's having health issues. Maya's an adult. You're not going anywhere. Use Violet? What's with your glasses? So, you know what I would do? I don't want to. I got nothing else I can do. Wait, what is this? A dead crow lays in the middle of the street. A small body is in a bad state of decay, covered in dried blood. Pick it up, put it in my pocket. Good thing I'm wearing gloves. It's better work. It's a fleeting choice. Dead birds are never a good sign in horror. Here's a dead bird. Oh my god. I told you about how I don't like the blood, and blood's not really my thing, you see. The germs and, well, okay, I'm dizzy, I'm a little dizzy, just kinda... Did he just faint? Sure looks like it. He'll be fine. Just gonna move on. Hey, no violence! Look at me go! No fleeting choice, no. The red gate you told me about, it is. Mai, what are you doing here? Did she make you come? It's not like that, Takashi. Was my idea. I asked her to come talk with you, but you sent her away. This woman almost got you killed. You expect me to cooperate with her? Surely if you need it. I saved your life. Why are we forgetting that? My sister doesn't need to be involved. No, if I came alone, you just evade all my questions like you always do.
I'm gonna come.
Exactly. Besides, there's something I need you to see. See what? What are you talking about? Where did you get that? Put it away. So you do know what it is. I knew you were hiding something from me. It's not true, I wasn't hiding it. It's not something you ever needed to know about. Besides, why is she carrying it in the first place? Wait, don't change the subject. This isn't about Ito. I understand that you're upset with me, but we should talk about this another time. Furthermore, that mask has nothing to do with you. You're wrong. Back in April, when Maya was held at knife point by another girl, it was this mask she was after. A mask your family is connected to. Looking for it? I suppose I've been a fool to think I could keep the truth of our family's past away from you. The past? Does this have something to do with Mom and Dad? Yes, and so much more. I first saw that mask when I was a child before you were born. The truth is, it belonged to a cult called the Common Kai, of which our parents were members. A cult? You're kidding. How did your parents get mixed up in that? I know how it sounds. I find it hard to believe myself. They were a group led by a guru named Chokimasa who promised a simpler life away from the hypocrisy and falseness of city life. Our parents both had master's degrees, and my mother was on her way to earning her PhD. They chose to give up their lives and their careers to follow some mystic and live on a compound instead. The Common Kai were one of many such groups back then. I was a child and didn't understand, but thinking about how our parents were deceived and what they put me and Mai through, it's unforgivable. The mask was on the compound, but for what purpose or what they believed it could do, I don't know. Do you think there are any members of the Common Kai left who know? No, you see, there are no surviving members. They died, all of them, including our parents. Feels like we're getting a lot more lore, but my head is empty. I'm sorry, I don't remember much about it. One night, Grandma came into the room when we were sleeping saying we had to go. The compound was in the woods, so it was dark and I could barely see, but she kept charging forward with Maya in her arms and me dragging behind. When we were back in Tokyo several days later, Grandma told me that our parents were dead. She didn't seem sad. It was as if she expected it. The government censored much of what happened, so I was never able to learn how they died. Me and Grandma didn't speak of it, ignoring it as if my childhood and everything that happened in those woods was all a bad dream. If it weren't for her, we'd probably be dead with our parents, but ignoring it couldn't erase the anger I felt towards them. I wonder if they even cared what might happen to us. It really was the Illuminati, maybe? As a high schooler, I spent more time trying to find out about the Common Kai than I did studying. I thought if I could understand why my parents so willingly gave up their lives and abandoned us, I'd stop feeling so betrayed, but I was wrong. Nothing I found gave me any peace. Careful, he's holding a banana. Mom and Dad died as a part of some cult? I don't believe it. It's true, I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I guess that in hiding it from you, I was able to hide away my feelings as well. I think for Grandma, it was too painful to talk about. I believe she took possession of the shrine in order to live a simpler life. We had to keep it secret. There's no way we could live a normal life with the stigma of the Common Kai attached to us. I suppose keeping that secret hurt us both dearly, but for me, pursuing kendo gave me some measure of control over my life again. It does look like a banana. But Grandma, who made a choice to leave her only daughter behind, she always seemed to carry the guilt of it with her. She started going out at night, babbling about how she was looking for Mom. When she'd come home, she would have a rotten stink on her clothes. I was too scared to confront her, so I tipped off the police. They found her wandering in the sewers. Yeah, god damn it. How's it going, Yak? He looks like he has a big belly, but I think it's just the apron, yeah. I think their aprons are, they're cushioned. They're guards. Ripping my work clothes off, hell yeah. They found her wandering in the sewers holding nothing but the mask, the same one from the cult compound all those years before and the one you hold now. I was shocked when they gave it to me. I hadn't seen it for so long and all the unpleasant memories from my past came flooding back. That was when I decided to leave Kamakura. It was the only way I could move on with my life. That doesn't account for how the mask ended up with your grandmother in the first place. I don't know how she got it. It seemingly appeared out of thin air. Maybe someone gave it to her, she never said. I left the mask with her. It always made me uneasy. It had a strange aura about it. Gremlin dime, just half. Half gremlin. Wait, Grandma was looking for Mom in the sewers? I don't remember any of this. Max. You were in the dorms at your school at the time. Grandma's strange behavior was part of why I insisted on you going to those private schools away from Kamakura. Song reminds me of my tribe? Really? What tribe are you from? I couldn't drag you into the madness of her past. We parted ways without ever speaking of it, and she was much better by the time we returned. Detective, what exactly is it that you're looking for? Surely our family's history isn't of use to you. I need coffee. We had you to. I was forbidden to say their name? Oh no! I assume you've heard about what happened to my partner. This mask was there again when he died. It's more than an ornament. I need to know where it came from. If that's true, then I want to help. Your partner, he seemed like a nice person. No, you've helped plenty, but I have to do this on my own. Ito is right. I apologize for not telling you all this sooner. But you can't be involved with something so dangerous. I already thought I'd lost you that day at the shrine. I wouldn't forgive myself if something happened to you now. Alright, thank you for finally telling me the truth, Takashi. I'll head back for now. I hope you remember that I'm your sister. I may not remember the same things you do, but we're still family. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for your help, Mai. You're right, Mai. I'll come visit you soon. Looks like she's gone. Mai's not here. There's no need to be coy. No doubt taking possession of the mask has taken its toll on you. Even in the brief time I was in contact with it, I felt an immense darkness behind it. I had such strange dreams and saw things I never would have dreamed up on my own. There was always an unusual air about it that I couldn't stand to be around. Maybe lying to Mai makes me a hypocrite. All I know is I don't want her getting hurt. Like you said, I don't believe that mask is simply wooden paint, though. I doubt anyone else would believe us. No one ever did except for one man. On this street, there's an old tea shop. Perhaps you saw it on the way in. Yeah. An old historian named Yasuhisa is there occasionally. He was the only one who ever acknowledged that I said about the mask is truth. If you're looking for information on the mask, he may be the best person to ask. I never pursue the topic with him, but I speak with him occasionally on other topics. His mind is a vault of valuable information. Hopefully he can shed some light. Shed light. I hope so, but please, detective, be careful. Careful's my middle name. What, Fweeting? What are you laughing at? Is it this? Welcome in. Do sit down. Don't need to be so formal and stand there like a statue. How can I help you? You look like Oppenheimer. She's so late. Are you Yasuhisa? Takashi told me to come speak with you. Oh, and how is Mr. Komona? Still prickly as ever, I suppose. I've always found him to be wise beyond his years, though perhaps not by choice. I digress. My apologies. It's the quirks that come with old age, you know? What does Mr. Kawada think I can help you with? I'm looking into a few things related to the Common Kai, the group his family got mixed up in. A more difficult answer than you might expect. You see, there are two groups that share that name. He uses words like digress. The first, as you know, is the religious group formed by the guru Tokimasa. The second is an ancient order, over 1,000 years. Oh my god. Can we please stop showing this mask? I don't want to look at it. What's that you're holding? I was told it's related to the Common Kai, the newer one, and that you could tell me about it. Ah, that explains many things, child. The far-off look in your eyes, for one. I imagine you have many, many questions. Masks are interesting, are they not? They are meant to be a disguise, and yet a mask cannot lie or contort itself to hide the truth. It's a word for smart people. Not for me, not me either. Come on. Must be nice to be smart. I mean, it's pretty great. It's pretty great, not gonna lie. In that sense, it's the mask that is more truthful than the human faces we eye underneath them. Explain the word digress. It means that you're going off on a tangent. I think. I think. Here, I'll look it up right now. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. Pretty sure. Go off on a tangent, yep. Leave the main subject temporarily in speech or writing. Yep, that was right. I read books. Tangent? What's that? Digress is what happens after you eat something. Digest, you mean? Silly. I wonder how you came to be in possession of an object with such a dark history. I think it might be related to a missing person, but I don't know anything about it beyond that. But that itself is the essence of history, layers upon layers of personal connections that are continuously peeled back to their root. Relics like the one you hold often take unusual routes to... Oh my god. Oh my god. Where they end up. Sorry, I had to burp. Relic? If it's from the Common Kai cult from the 90s, then I'd hardly call it a relic. 90s? 1996? Perhaps? I'm forgetting it's 15 degrees right now. It's 15 digress. Misguided and deceptive as he was, Tokimasa was no fool. In order to gain new followers, he needed to give his cult historical legitimacy. He collected obscure objects and gave them new meanings that he could control in order to manipulate his followers. The mask was what he chose, along with the name of the group that created it. Interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so. Only I guess I was hoping you could tell me more, some other things about it. She's doing a funny voice. There has to be a chat extension that can auto-change words? What do you mean? Like suggest words? It's all I want. I don't know. I don't know why he hates it. It's great. I call Pedro Pedrea. You don't see him complaining. I call Fridge Fwidge. Baron's Baywin. I mean, come on. It's cutesy and I ain't cute. Everybody's cute, okay? Everybody's cute. For instance? Like why? I'm about to say it out loud. It sounds silly. I'm sorry I bothered you. Don't be silly. You wonder, for example, why holding the mask seems to take you to another place. Well, perhaps why you can see visions that don't seem real. Why you feel a strong will exerting itself on you. Well, yes, I know all about those things too. How could you know about that? When Tokimasa was in possession of it, he believed it showed him a path to the realm of the gods. He wrote extensively on the subject. Though unlike most, I don't discount such phenomena as the ravings of a madman when the phenomena repeats itself. Do you too look into the inky blackness and see familiar shapes in the shadows? Fleeting isn't cute, he's adorable. Denying you're cute only makes you cute, especially when you use an emote like that. I'm too overweight to be cute. Well, overweight can be cute. Y'all getting added to the shit list. I probably won't do anything about it, but the list exists. Aww. I'm on Fleeting's list. Oh my god. We're best friends. I'm adding you to my death note. Not shadows. I see and hear people who are supposed to be dead. I find things I couldn't possibly have found otherwise. But there it is. Okay, Max. I'll keep it family friendly. Most interesting. Tell me, Detective. Well, apologies. Do you mind if I call you that? I don't remember telling you I was a detective. Oh, my mistake. You must forgive me. A slip of the tongue. I believe it was the way you carried yourself. Determined investigators such as yourself have such a sense of purpose in their mannerisms, you see. Uh-huh. You do seem rather determined to get to the bottom of whatever it is you're chasing. Tell me, does it me telling you that you're... Add me too. I use the last page to scribble Weeding's name all over it. Aww. Does me telling you that your experiences are not an illusion provide you any level of comfort? I'm not sure, but I do feel something. Maybe hope? It's like I've finally got a foothold on solid ground. Ah, yes, knowledge is a light in dark places, is it not? To think a relic of such an import would end up with a detective. Do you mind if I ask you something? Which do you believe? Are our lives controlled by fate? Pre-measured threads that determine our deeds, our wishes, and our ends the minute we came into existence? Or conversely, is our thread subject to the chaos inherent in our universe instead? Does it change according to our deeds, and which happens to us seemingly by accident? Do you oh my god. Do you believe it is fate or chance that decides which threads of life are cut short and which are followed? Yes, of course. Maybe you feel your life has been somewhat out of your control as of late. Control, huh? To be honest, I don't feel like I've had much of that since the mask came to me. You said that the mask was made by the old common guy? Why? Confusing me can't be the purpose. Poipus. Complicated answer. It should come as no surprise that the creation of such a mysterious object is equally enigmatic. Perhaps you could do me a favor. Oh, great. An important book has gone missing from my shop. Retrieve it, and then I could shine a great deal of light. Oh my... What kind of book? A book of the missing variety. Oh, I'm sorry, I jest. It concerns the mask bearer. Mask bearer? That's me, right? Although you carry it, it does not make you its bearer. All will become clear when the book is returned to me. Sounds easy enough. Where can I start looking? The man that has it is right outside this building. I cannot leave my shop. He's right outside. I'll be right back. Agmatic. That's the first yawn of the night. Is it you? I saw him in there chatting away to himself. A little nuts, and again, it might be some super awesome meditation technique. What about a book being taken? Oh geez. Go on. Like I said, the place has been empty for years, but you know, I spent a lot of time outside it. Half the time the door's wide open. It was the first yawn, yeah. Octopus balls? Yeah. It's just octopus meat, I guess, into a ball. And it's fried. By a hot dog. So one day, a few months back, you took a look around. It's just curious. Curiosity killed the cat, right? Don't say that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So you took it. Uh-huh. For your kid brother. Why would you get him... Why would you get him a book about a mask bearer? What? His horrible wife, pardon my language, miss, had left him and taken their kid daughter with her. He doesn't talk about it like he's in denial or something. Whoops, got off track. He's in the hospital. He OD'd on expensive sake and sleeping pills. He's got issues, but he's my little brother. Why is he smiling during this dialogue? I don't know. But he has little octopus on his shirt. Wait, is your brother... That's not him, is it? The other cook? Yeah, Shinjuku, is that... That's your brother? Daiso, yeah. He was in the hospital? Ah. Hi, how can I help you today? Hey, how are things? Oh, you know, same old, same old. Funny thing, I met your brother while I was in Sakusa today. Haruto? You met Haruto? What are the chances? Who knows? Pretty random. His octopus balls are great. It's been 8 minutes, Max, and I didn't curse. Pay up. Who'd have thought? Is he still selling takoyaki at his stand? That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. But fine, I'll do it again. You should go and help him. Do you still have the book that he gave you? He said he gave it to you when you were in the hospital. I don't even go to the hospital for checkups. Those were just some hard times, nothing serious. I just drank too much is all. Uh-huh. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, detective, but I don't want to talk about it. Okay, but just give me the book. I don't remember a book. Oh, great! An old magazine? Oh, it's yours, detective. No wonder I recognize that photo you brought. Same girl. Idol named Ruby. Rena. No, Ruby, see? It says so right in the cover. I wonder why we keep running into each other. Weird luck, I guess. Do you mind if I take this? Thank you. See you around. Take care. It's her. It is. It's not a book, but it's a... I can't actually go out anywhere. Like, I don't have a choice. What does it mean? Found a magazine. It's not a book, but... Are you telling me she's the mask bearer? Does it surprise you? After all, it is who you see in the dark. Is it not the dark? It's what the collector called it too. How was Rena tied up in all of this? I only know that somehow the girl's path and the mask collided as if by chance. What circumstances led to this intersection are a mystery, I'm afraid. Mask bear. Sure. People always see history as something in the distant past, involving old men and black and white pictures, but that book? And the girl are as much a part of history as the rest. The threads that connect the past to the present and people to each other are not always apparent. But peel back the layers of connection and the randomness of our universe neatly orders itself. Mask bearer? A mask that is more bare. Good job, Fleeting! A teen idol in an ancient order. The tool they created and the detective who holds it, now all forming a neat and tidy line. Wait. A brain good, yeah. Did they just make this girl famous to get more followers in this cult? Reina was some sort of idol living in Tokyo, not part of a sleeper cell of some cult. What's a mask? It doesn't add up. On that, detective, we can agree. Why don't we start at the beginning? To how the mask ceased to be a mere object. The story starts in ancient times in the year 1333. At that time, Kamakura was the capital of Japan, led by the Hojo clan. It was a time of peace, prosperity, and enlightenment. So many... It's been 5 minutes. So many fuckers getting added to the list. Fleeting can't handle being cute. So excited to say fuckers. Peace among men is cyclical, and like so many before them and so many after. Their time of peace came to an end. What is wrong with you people? There are other redeems. Max, are you eating the list? The Nita clan, loyal to Emperor Go-Daigo, led a siege against the Hojo-controlled Kamakura, taking the city as the tide receded, leaving a key passage open to the invaders. The Hojo clan fled to the caves of their family temple. For them, there was no hope of victory or escape. They chose to retain their honor. I just felt left out. Instead of surrendering, it's a nice redeem. We're able to enjoy using words that I can't say. Instead of surrendering, the 870 Hojo samurai, including the last 3 regents, committed mass suicide. You're an example to us. I am an angel. However, the Hojo and Nita clans, embroiled in their quest for empire, could not see the role they played in the plans of another group, the religious sect known as the Kamenkai. It is said that in the flames of Kamakura, a girl was seen wandering the streets, observing the carnage of the burning city. A girl lost to the histories by the name of Chikako Shichiju, the last survivor of the Kamenkai. Okay, so whatever the Kamenkai were trying to do, they failed. I mean, they all died, right? No, they did not fail. Everything went exactly as planned. What would happen to me, Fleeting, and Pedro if all we heard from you was that? Shikako did not survive by chance. She was chosen. Chosen for what? To receive the blessing of all spiritual energy that so much death afforded, to become the first mass bearer. Mass bearer. The Kamenkai used the deaths of all those people to create this. Why? Legend has it, the Kamenkai sought to contain the door, a rift leading to the spiritual realm, where our consciousness ceases to be and time holds no meaning. A place where cause and effect could be changed. What, like opening a door to the afterlife? Is that what they mean? Or is this like a Lovecraftian type of thing? Why? Why spend so much human life and give up so much to do that? To stop it from being abused. Imagine being able to see the world as a god. so that the flow of time and the rules which govern our world are of no consequence. This is the power of the door. To a mortal mind obsessed with the finality of death and meaningless accomplishment, such power would corrupt absolutely. A power over death. So a dark place was created to obscure the door and hide it from mortal eyes, along with the tool to control and see within the darkness. So the common Kai... Hey, watch your mouth. What did I say? The common Kai... The contrast between the dialogue and I got chicken nuggets. So were they doing a bad thing? Because they're trying to protect the door. That no one should be... I don't know. They were trying to hide it. Maybe? Thanks, sweetie. So insightful. Along with the tool, so I'm guessing that's the mask. And then Rena... I don't know about Rena. She really wants the mask so she can see it and go there. I don't know. It's true, it sounds like a fairy tale, but it's true. Finding the door could be the key to bringing Tanaka back. Some doors, no matter how strong they call to us, are not meant to be opened. And the common Kai willingly gave their lives to keep it that way. So it wasn't a bad cult. Why? I need to... How long is that cooldown? Why did I make the cooldown exactly how... Wooba! Is that a Nehuga? Is that a Wooba? Oh my god. We got Wooba in chat. Hey Marky. Dugummy. Cookies, Zach. Thank you for the raid. You were doing Alien Isolation? Oh. How is that? We're slowly learning the lore of all of what's happening. There's a gnat on my computer monitor. Whoa. Was big spooky and a good time. I need to go make dinner before my wife kills me. I'll be lurking. No worries. Get some food. Did she swear? No, I didn't. Yes. Get some food. Thank you for the raid. Hey Marky, how many glitches do you have here? Oh, he didn't answer. Okay. Cool. Ignore me. The mask opens the mind to all those who come into contact with it, but it is intended for its bearer. Using it to find the door may destroy you. Maybe you're right, but I could at least use it to find my way in the dark. Just like the collector said, the only thing I don't get is how Rina's. That's also my question. How did Rina get mixed into this? That is a mystery. As Miss Kawana told you, the last known location of the mask was the Common Kai cult only a few decades ago. Much was suppressed about the Common Kai under Tokimasa that existed, and then 1996 they met their end. There were many theories that the police killed them during their raid of the compound, or that someone within the cult had snapped and murdered the others. That one seems believable. I mean, it seems like the cult wasn't really a... They didn't have a bad... Their intentions weren't bad. Right? Are we really going along with the creepy collector said? Nothing but conjecture, I'm afraid. The real answer lies somewhere deep within the police records, and though I remain curious, it is not something I have access to. Well, neither do I. Sitting there comfortably, the historian Yasuhisa casually laid out everything that I'm experiencing, like he was reading it out of a book. A mass suicide, ancient groups, and a door to the spiritual realm. Sounds like a myth, an interesting story told to travelers in a bygone area. It's hard to believe it relates to Kazuki and Rina. I can't see it. The bridge between the Kamakura samurai and a young girl. He said Rina fit into the story. She's a mask bearer, but how? Yeah, so he said the collector. Maybe Rina has family ties to it. I don't know. I thought when I'd met them, I had entered their world and could start to understand, however faintly, but my intuition was a detective. Oh, nice Pedro, nice Gamba! But my intuition as a detective tells me they're hiding something from me still. Maybe I'm overthinking it, I need to keep going. What day is it anyway? How long have I been chasing these leads? I know. Day turns to night, the hours bleed into each other. Even the seasons don't seem to follow the natural order anymore. Everything's blurring together. Maybe I should take my medication. Impossible as it seems, I missed it. Even Takashi didn't know what happened to the Common Kai. Finding the police report is the way forward. A few weeks ago, it would have been easy. Be more difficult now. What's the worst that could happen? I get yelled at. Kinda tough to follow when I'm this sleepy, I know. But I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me. Funny, me and some of the other guys were just talking about you after practice the other day. Specifically, we're taking bets as to how long it'll be before you shut your space again. Cost me 10,000 yen. Not that it matters, things are looking up for me, that's great. Yeah, I care so much. I won the tournament, great. Oh, nice gamba, Yebby. Anyway. So what do you want? I need a favor. Begging me for a favor, huh? So what do you want? Steal your gun back for you? I don't have my gun, actually. Apparently. Dogumi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I sing randomly sometimes. Haven't you committed enough crimes to be wanted at this point? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Like I do anything for you. breaths have already told everyone in the damn station to steer clear of you. Sing songy, okay, chatter. I'll sing everything I say. You're considered bad luck for people's careers? Well, myself excluded, I suppose. That's it? What are you talking about? I don't know what crimes you're talking about. Wouldn't expect anyone to do you any favors from here on out if I were you. And I'd rather not people see us talking and think that we're all friendly or something. Now get out before I have to call someone down here. Well, that... Nope, I'm just gonna leave. Gonna go back to Asakusa for some reason. Don't they think you killed your partner still? I mean, they know I'm unwell. I don't know why this is the only spot where I can... Surprised to see you back. How can I help you? Well... You train people in the police. Do you know Tyra, detective from Tokyo HQ? Know him quite well. They know you're unwell. Your partner died with you being the only one around and we're witnesses. Yeah. But my boss didn't believe me. Didn't believe that I would have done that. Thank you for singing. You're welcome. You got dismissed and wandered around with your gun. A little bit after that. I don't have it anymore, I think. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do have it, actually. Tyra probably doesn't know, I guess. Yeah, my boss, I think, believes that I'm innocent. These cops mad incompetent. Is they're just being suspicious about it, I guess. Especially consider what happened months before. Marky Ma, no! A man with a great deal of innate talent in martial arts. Though it's offset somewhat by his, how to put this, brash personality. The gambling addiction spreads. Brash is a very diplomatic way to put it. Sorry to put you on the spot, but Tyra's about the only usable link I've got left in the police force, and the only one person who's trying to stop me the most. Are you asking me to help you blackmail him? I don't think it won't work. You may be surprised to hear this, but Detective Tyra actually lives a fairly straightforward life. His excesses are nothing that would draw any scrutiny, at least not among his fellow officers. I hear he is engaged to be married soon. Someone actually agreed to marry that slime? That poor girl. A nice girl. Apparently they're quite happy together. Oh yeah? Well, see how long that lasts. May I ask what exactly he did to you to make you feel so strongly? Did to me? You should be asking him that. Ever since I started, he's looked down on me and never missed a chance to remind me how he felt. I ignored him because I figured if I worked hard enough and earned my promotion that it would shut him up once and for all. You eventually got this promotion, I take it? Well, did he shut up like he thought? No, he got worse. Started with him spreading rumors about me sleeping around in HQ, then there were various complaints to my supervisor. He couldn't stand that I won. It's all falling apart now though, huh? He got my whole job, and every time I see him, he has a smug grin on his stupid face like he's mocking me. There are gambling addicts in this chat since when? You all have a gambling addiction, get help. It's not an addiction, it's passion. It's our livelihood. So you hate the fact that he was right in his mind. Something like that. Tyra's not the first person to think a woman didn't deserve the promotion I got. But it stung a little extra when he ended up at my desk. Thought as much. You're not saying you think that brown-nosing, womanizing, lazy, good-for-nothing asshole actually deserves my spot, are you? How many channel points do you got in Faiths now? I think I'm at 5,000. No, I can't judge the inner workings of a police force from what I've heard. It certainly wouldn't be the first time an officer didn't earn their promotion, honestly. Yak! What are you doing? Often I watch my students spar and I always notice an interesting trend. Usually the outcomes of the matches have nothing to do with their skill. Is there a moral at the end of the story? Patience, Ito. You see, two students will face each other, but before they even draw their swords, they've decided the outcome. Students rank each other and themselves based on practice or social status or schools or any number of things before they even enter my dojo. A student perceiving himself as stronger will always be more relaxed, more ready to attack, while the student who's resigned themselves to defeat desperately defends. It's not a skill or merit that wins the battle, it's expectations. Do you see where I'm going with this? I do, but I'm not sure if I like it. You're saying that unless I can break his perception of me, I'll keep losing, right? Exactly. For a man like Tyra who expects certain things of women, you've defied him at every turn, but if I suck up to him and play the part, it might throw him off guard enough for me to win this fight. Sound about right. Very perceptive. Here, this should help. Sake? It's a gift. That's so flattering. I barely even know you. Suppose in order to degrade myself to scum like Tyra, I could use a drink. It's not for you. It's for Tyra. We're gonna butter him up. It's his favorite. You can't strike at his heart until he drops his guard, after all. You know how to play the role he expects of you. I suspect you know the type of woman he likes. Much as it pains me to admit, that might work. Thanks. I spoke to Yasuhisa, the historian. It's not butter, it's sake. We gotta sake him up better. Go big or go home, I'm already home. I lost 700k at the start of the stream, yeah. Yep. Takashi, what is he? He's one of them. This is an old man. What else would he be? No, you must have noticed there's something off about him, like the collector. No, not exactly. I've known him for years. He's eccentric. Allow me to offer advice. What you're feeling right now, it's not him, it's you. The more time I spent researching the common guy in the past, the more I began to feel the world had gone mad. But it didn't. Continue to turn on its axis as it always does. It was me who became unhinged. You could always walk away. Some mysteries aren't worth solving. But I'm stubborn. Drink suck. No, I won't. I won't do it. I won't do it. That sounds bad. Mile High Club with Lost Point.
大変失礼いたしました。
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm sorry. That's it, Ito. I've heard enough of your. Wait, what? You heard it right, Tyra. I'm sorry. You're a good detective, and I never did congratulate you on your promotion. Here, this is for you. I get it. So you think bribing me is gonna work, huh? Ken no Michi? Is that the bottle of Ken no Michi? It sells out in weeks. Even my family rarely managed to get a bottle, and they knew the people to ask. How'd you get it? It's not important considering an apology for how I treated you. Present this to you to formally hand over my old position is clearly in better hands now. But... Waiting, this is what peace looks like. Ito. Sit up, will ya? Ito, it's fine, just sit up already. Okay. Accept your apology. Hell, didn't know you felt that way. I mean, in light of recent events and all, it's long overdue. Guess with all the stress you've gone through, the delay is understandable. Oh, now it's understandable. But this is a ploy. It's peace! Not everything is a ploy! Glad you finally learned to manage your emotions appropriately. Thank you for your kind words, Detective. Once I return to the department, I know I'll have much to learn from you. Hey, it's a little early for that talk, don't you think? We don't even know if they'll let you back on the force after the hearing. Suppose you're right, Detective. I shouldn't have spoken so brashly. Just gonna keep doing this. Peace looks degrading. Ito, stop that, please. I always thought you'd be a better cop if you listened to your fellow detectives a bit more. Suppose there's a lot you have to learn from me, eh? I know you're right, Detective Tyra. I was so brash before. It's probably how I ended up here. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for dropping this by. To tell you the truth, it's been a tough time for all of us. It's better to stick together. We're all on the same team after all, right? Oh, now we are. Maybe once you're back, me and you can partner up. One can only hope I'll be so lucky. Right. Look, I gotta get back to my office. You need anything else? Well, I was thinking, but oh no, I couldn't bother you. You're so busy. It's fine. I can handle it. Go on. Well, I know I shouldn't, but I've been doing a little research in an official capacity. You know, I was wondering if you could pull a file for me. You know, I can't give you access to the system. You're suspended, and besides, it'd be against regulations, and I guess if you stay on that side of the counter, I could get Ishibashi to help you. Don't think this means we're best friends or anything. It's just repayment for the sake. Oh, thank you. But Tyra, Detective Tyra, I wouldn't want to impose on your busy schedule. Again, stand up. Saki, I'm going back to my office. Look up the file Icho wants. Log the search query to my name. Got it? Yes, sir, of course. I'll be in my new office all afternoon, so direct any calls there. Clear? Yes, sir. I think he's gone. Damn, Ayami. I mean, I've twisted some guys around my finger before, but that was something else. Don't think it'll take long to get your office back if you keep working that magic. Ayami, listen to me very closely. It's very, very important. You trained me how to do that for professional purposes. I think you're alright on your own, Saki. Oh, fine. Be that way. Anyway, you got Tyra's sign off. What did you want me to look up for you? March 4th, 1996, there was a raid on a compound belonging to a cult called the Common. Yeah, peace sucks. Waiting. It's okay if you like Wowie more than Wowzers. I think it's lame, but it's okay. I forgive you. No peas. I didn't even get sake. Do you want sake? I'll get you sake if that's what you want. You want another duck game or a llama game? I could do that. I like the official report plus anything else you can find on it. Some heavy reading material. I'll get right on it, boss. Doesn't seem like there's much to go on here. Looks like there's only one file. I'll put it on a USB for you to take with you. Just don't tell anyone. Here you go. Thank you, I owe you one. You owe me more than one. See you around. Llama game? Yeah, he's into llamas. I get to go home! Oh my god. Classic fleeting. Something doesn't smell right. Llamas are cool. I don't know how I feel about the description. He's into llamas. Wait, you have a thing for them, right? Like they're your favorite or something. There's a raid on a compound, and all that's left is this lone debriefing. Doesn't add up. Not to mention so much of what is here is redacted. Officers arriving at the scene found 12 people dead on arrival, including Chokimasa and Mai's parents. Where are the details about how they died? Not to mention the report itself was filled almost a week after the raid. So why aren't there any autopsy reports? It says here 2 children and 1 adult are believed missing. That must be Mai, Takashi, and their grandmother. Sorry, I just farted. Is that what I smell? Cheddar, go grab the air freshener. Oh my god. Did you like the llamas and dude, where's my car? Guess that means Takashi was telling the truth after all. So many people have been hiding information from me. It's almost a relief. Still, for such a short report, it raises a whole lot of questions. The list of the dead, their causes of death, other survivors, it's all lost. Even the location has been classified. All I know is that the mask was found in the middle of a pile of dead bodies. What the hell happened here? Why was it covered up? The report is unclear. It's obvious something terrible happened at the Common Kai compound. No doubt the mask had a part to play in those 12 people's deaths. In one way or another, I found its way to Rena afterwards. She said she was searching for the door, which means her connection to it is no mere coincidence either. The collector said the path in the dark would never reveal itself unless I understood her past. The report is a dead end for now, but he gave me another lead, the Talon Agency, called Omega. Oh yeah. Why can't I pet him? I haven't seen you for a while. For her. Oh. The collector mentioned a talent agency by the name of Omega here with ties to Rena. Cat petting should be mandatory if the devs put in a cat. Exactly. Unless there's a big sign advertising it, which I highly doubt. I'll need to ask around to find out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Normal bar. How many other places around here the Yakuza have dipped their fingers into? Who, me? Unless you're hiding someone behind your back. Aren't you the detective that was all over town a few weeks back? You might be risking more than your job if you know what I mean. Why should we stick our necks out when she hasn't even done anything wrong? Being on leave doesn't mean she can't walk around, does it? Yeah, what the hell? I'm liking this game more and more all of a sudden. I'm with Ryu. I doubt I need to remind you boys what happens when you ruffle the wrong feathers at HQ. You guys can't be serious. Look, I'm not saying we arrest her, only you're going to piss off the wrong people. I don't know how much more obvious it needs to be for you to get it. Not even the detective here is worth bringing down her wrath. Especially right now, things aren't exactly on stable ground around here since the Mifu family shakeup. Don't need to repeat. Pegged for promotion one day, and then some anonymous tip comes into HQ that Ano's been selling a little dope on the side, even got a gun to tie him to a crime scene. Yeah, a gun that mysteriously gone missing from evidence. You think that story is true? Does it really matter if it's true or not? The point is, he has too many questions around here and now he's in jail. Some police we are held hostage by some woman. Screw it, maybe you guys are right. I don't understand this. Suppose if that guy from HQ asks again, we can't say we didn't see any detective tonight. I don't know what his point is. She's just on leave, it doesn't mean anything. Maybe, like, giving too much information on stuff. We're trying our best so don't cause any trouble for us, and we'll return the favor by not letting HQ know about this. I guess we're going to a strip club. Can I ask you something? Yeah, sure, you don't need my permission. You heard of an agency around here called Omega? Omega? No, it doesn't ring a bell. Why? What's it to you? I'm looking for a missing girl. Missing, huh? Was she foreign? Working for a nightclub? I got rid of all my subs last month. I didn't watch them. I have 3 subs. No, I'm one of them. And the subs I kept are all tier 3. For some reason. I don't remember asking your opinion on the girl, only if you knew about the agency. Either way, answer's the same. I don't know Omega, and you probably won't find her even if I did. Girls go missing all the time around here, if you catch my drift. Care to be specific? No, I don't. Don't think you delicate types can handle it. Let's just say not everyone is as nice as the ladies in those places as I am, and leave it at that. Stir the pot with questions like that, and you're bound to end up in trouble. So if you want help, go ask someone else. Can I ask you something? Whoa, 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 I wasn't doing anything! You're a cop, right? Nope, you got me all wrong. I'm looking for a talent agency by the name of Omega. Why do you think I was a cop? Only cops ask me many questions right at the bat. Well, if that and your costume had me fooled, you ought to be careful walking around like that. Yeah, why didn't I change my clothes? The only sub I'll get is a foot-long meatball. Now her head is even bigger after finding that out. You're some kind of performer, right? What are you doing looking for Omega? Omega's a wash. She won't get any work from them. Right now, sweetheart, it just so happens I work for one of the best agencies in town. Obvious cop behavior. We handle all types. Models, performers, actors, you name it. Even a mature woman such as yourself will have no problem finding work through us. That is if you're fine with staying in costume. My lucky day. That's the spirit. Have a drink with me, babe. I'll get you signed up. I'm sure I can find work for you in no time. Well, like I said, I'm looking for Omega. A friend of mine recommended them, so it'd be rude to not talk to them at least, right? If you ask me, your friend's got no taste. Shouldn't waste your time with those losers. No one's even seen their guys around for months. More on the street. They ran up a bit of debt with the wrong people, if you know what I mean. Anyway, you didn't hear that from me, you know where I am if you want a real chance, babe. Why am I talking to this guy again? Why so jumpy? It's a big scary guy with a scar here a little before you. He acted friendly though, made me feel uneasy. Kept asking what I was doing here, if I wanted to go somewhere and have a drink with his friends. Honestly, I've been waiting for a good moment to check out. I think you made the right decision by staying put. Have you heard of a chap? It's that creepy smile again. Omega? No. Not in this part of town. Are you insane? You do know where you are, don't you? Omega ran up against some people, the same people who own this club, and they lost. Killed who? Him, you know. Higashi, the owner of Omega. Everyone knew he owed the Maifun family a small fortune. Pedro. What? I had a question about what? Speak up! I can't hear you! The speaker's right there, you're gonna have to talk louder! I'm looking for an agency! Vacancy and what? No! You're what? I'm looking for information about Omega Talent Agency. Do you know anything? Whoa. You really shouldn't shout things out like that around here. Anyhow, shall I keep gambling? Wait a few minutes. Excuse me, miss, we were hoping you'd join us next door. I don't trust her. I wasn't asking your permission. People see us escorting you out of here and they'll look the other way. I could probably break your nose right now, order a drink, and the bartender will bring me that drink before you even dreamed of wiping your blood off the floor. Not that I'm threatening you, understand? Of course not. We wouldn't want you to feel like you're in danger. Now let's go. I said no! I didn't trust it. The way they just approach. Welcome, come in. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kasumi Maifun. Appreciate you coming by to talk. I was forced. Who the hell do you think you are calling me a thug? We're businessmen, you got that? Oh, I've got it alright, but don't think that dressing in a suit makes you any less of a thug. Say another word, you cop bitch. Enough. You say another word and I'll make you wish you had it. Now get out, both of you. Yes, boss. My apologies. The quality of help you can find these days isn't quite up to the standard that it was in my father's time. Wild dogs can be difficult to train, but they'll come around even if I have to beat it into them. Sit down, relax. Can I get you a drink? Whiskey. No, not doing that again. Then excuse me while I pour one for myself. Why don't we skip the small talk and you tell me why I'm here? Nice tats, yeah. I'm getting to that. Seems you're a woman who doesn't like to waste time. Good. As luck would have it, neither am I. Let's get right to it. A short while ago, a couple of men downstairs ran up to tell me you, a cop, had walked past my bar and into one of my nightclubs. I'm not a cop. Obviously, look at me. Hey, Dad. Then I hear you've been sniffing around, asking about one of my investments. You mean Omega? Smart girl. Tell me, Ayami Ito. Why is it that a cop is going around asking pointed questions like that? How do they know I was asking about it? More curious still, not just any cop, but a publicly shamed cop on leave. Shamed cop who has a history of, how do they word it, I guess, psychotic episodes. How do you know all that? We all have friends, Detective Ito. And when detectives are wandering around my part of the city, my friends tell me everything I want to know. Do they have the same eyes? Wait, hers are more orange, red. Honestly, you don't seem all that crazy to me as to why you're after Omega. Let's say you piqued my interest. Sorry. Look at us. You said, no small talk. I accidentally clicked. As you're not acting in any official capacity, it's safe to say that no one knows you're here, right? No, I suppose they don't. In your position, I might have tried to lie, but I appreciate the honesty. It's a rhetorical question anyway. I know for a fact there's no one coming for you. Funny, you don't strike me as the stupid type, yet you're willingly entering a den of vipers. If you valued your neck staying on your I have a mask with magical powers, okay? I'm not afraid. I said nice tats to a girl once. She goes, oh, thanks. For something to that effect. Later, I was like, oh shit, that could have been bad if she misheard me. True story. Nice tits. If you valued your neck staying on your shoulder, surely you wouldn't do something so reckless. You could skip the threats. If you wanted to do something to me, you would have done it already. Plus, you're smart enough to know not to hurt a cop, even one in my position. good. I like you. Given your prickly demeanor, I doubt you're working with one of my competitors and you're definitely not here for your police buddies. Okay, I give up. I have to know what exactly is it you want to know about Omega. I'm looking for this girl. Her name is Rena. I was told she was involved with the agency somehow. How very noble of you. Figuring that out might be a bit difficult. You have to talk to its president and former owner. Great. Chasing more people. Nice gamba, Div. Your neck staying on your shoulder seems weird, like they're just gonna take the neck part away. To get back further, you'll have to talk to the president, former owner. Makes two of us who want to talk to him. He's ignoring all my calls. Maybe go talk to you instead of me. I'm not some green recruit. I know how this works by now. What's the catch? You have to prove that you can be trusted first. There's someone else I need you to talk with, a bit of a softer target than Higashi. Pretty good deal, right? Everything you're looking for in exchange for one little job. Heard a lot about your father. He's a good man. I won't be a footnote in his story much longer. Everything you've done paints a picture of someone who's very determined and very desperate to find this girl of yours. Don't let other people tell you otherwise, Detective. I think those traits are a wonderful combination. However, it also means you don't have a whole lot of bargaining power right now. Nice, Pedro. You're on your way back up. Oh my god. Oh. Did my mom text me good night? Whoops. You can go home and quietly overdose on whatever medication they've got you taking instead. What the fuck? Furthermore, I could just refuse your request altogether, but that'd be so boring. We both need something, so let's help each other instead. Do the job I ask, and I'll tell you what I know about this little Gashi. Akibara. Do it yourself. Suspended cop. Asking you to give them a friendly reminder to keep up to date on their paperwork. Easy, right? Here, take it. Do this for me. And I'll feel a lot more comfortable giving out information about Omega. Blackmail, huh? Such an ugly word. Just stating the facts of the situation is all. Oh, it's the cat cafe. Well, a cat cafe or a cat-made cafe? What? Are we talking cats or people dressed like cats? Because a freaking cat cafe, actual cats, adorable, fluffy, precious cats. Why the hell would I invest in some stupid maid cafe? Cats, normal cats. Damn it, now I'm all worked out. lady has a lovely personality. I'm surprised she's not bringing up the whiskey incidents as well. Get the damn contract signed and we'll talk. I had a feeling it would be the cat cafe. I don't know why, but I mean, it makes more sense that it would be the maid cafe because that place is just fucking weird. But I love this place. I think Tomo remembers you. Hi, buddy. You must be appreciative of all your help to make him feel better. Although I've had to stop the deliveries of sashimi, even the smell seems to set off his bowels. We need to talk. Hi, buddy. Oh, nice. Nice, Yebby. Damn, we're leaving that map for no reason at all? What do you mean, no reason? Would you work as a maid at a maid cafe? No. Lee! Dave, give me a shout out for Lee. Thank you for the raid, Lee. What were you doing? Look at this cat. Kitty. What's wrong? I spelled wrong twice. I was playing Dark Souls 2. Gotcha. How did that go? You owe the Yakuza? What do you mean? Hi, buddy, again. Oh my god, I love him. I met someone recently who gave me a contract with your name on it to sign. Well, I hope so. I've been around this kind of stuff for a long time and I can't figure out how a cat cafe owes that kind of money. Wait, you're working for her? Why? I'm not working for anyone. All I've got is this contract in your name and I want to know why. Truth is, the place isn't all above board, or... I mean, she has a lot of cats to take care of. If only you could pet it, I know. But it wasn't always. I didn't borrow money or anything that stupid. When I was setting up this place, I was just trying to stay above water. But the building owner kept coming by to complain, and then these government types and health inspectors came knocking. Never realized how complicated opening up a place like this in Tokyo could be, all those rules and regulations. All I ever wanted was to help out the kitties and make people happy. She came by, someone who loved cats as much as I did. She offered to help me smooth things over with everyone. I mean, I saw the tattoos and everything, but I don't think you should judge people because of how they look. I still don't. There's no way I was gonna stay open and keep my kitties if I didn't get help fast. So I accepted her offer, and things got better pretty quickly after that. The building owner stopped complaining, and all the permits fell into my lap. Maybe you think I was stupid, but most the cats here would be stray or dead if I didn't get her help. But it's rules and regulations, like, you should be fine. For a while, I thought I was saved by Guardian Angel. After all, she loved the cats and was kind and friendly to me. Corrupt Cat Cafe. It's been quiet too. The business with Tomo's bowels was the first incident I've had in months. 2 months after accepting for her help when I was closing up the shop, some men showed up with a contract like the one you're holding. They said it was for services rendered or something like that. It wasn't much at the time, so I signed it. I owed her a lot after all. And I was doing pretty well. Only they kept coming back, and every time they came back, they had a new contract. I recontracted, wanted more and more money. It's gotten out of hand. Helping the only way she knows how. Please, you have to help me. You have to tell her, please. Tell her that if this place closes down, the cats, there'll be no place to go, the poor kitties. I couldn't live with myself if that happened. I'm begging you. I don't know what to do here. Oh my god. How do I help? I'd work at a maid cafe. Shoot her, she's got 9 lives and the Yakuza want her dead. Okay, doesn't matter. I can't make you sign this in good conscience. I need info from her. Having to teach a girl from another cafe a lesson or something? I don't have a plan. If you said cat maid cafe, probably add it to the folder. Oh. What a lame what a lame folder if that makes it. Plus I get the impression that being confined by the cops hasn't put her in a great mood. Starting to feel a little queasy thinking about going back there without the contract. You've really gotten yourself into one this time, haven't you? Hi, buddy! I made my mind up, and I can't run Yakuza debt collections just because I'm in a tight spot. Hey, buddy! Take care, don't worry, my kitties are never wrong in judging someone's character. Yeah, sure, I'll think of something, but I need you to lay low and maybe close up shop for a while until I sort something out. What's my plan? Get her pancakes that look like cats. I can't go in there. I have to be a cat girl to work there? Yeah, you have to talk in their language. Hey, what are you doing here? Go back. What? What? Honestly, I don't want you getting hurt. Go home. That's sexist. What we have here, detective, is a trust issue. I worked there as a cat boy. You got potential, kid. You were too quick to take the other side because of who I am, or at least who you think I am. Yes, boss. Take Ito outside and show her what happens when people disappoint me. Don't be too rough. I don't want to repeat it last time. Leave her face alone. I hate for someone to see a black guy I think should be worthy of sympathy. Keep her jacket here. I like it. It's very chic. I agree. Hi, buddy! To my rescue! Hold on, Kazuki too. Who is this? He's I guess he's a stowaway from the cat cafe. He just followed me. Followed me in the subway. And then here. He is, huh? I see. I love him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at his squishy little face. I know. I can't have a detective beating around such a cute little face. What's his name? Beaten? Oh, I think his name is Tomo. She's like, I can't have a detective beaten around this cute little thing, so beat her outside in the back. Tomo, that's not much of a name for a man, is it? I shall call you Mr. Marshmallow. About that blackmail beating. Oh, that, forget it. Really? Oh, good. Oh, you to lighten up. You're not a liability unless you start talking to your cop friends. And you wouldn't do that, would you? No, I likely wouldn't believe me at this point anyway. My thoughts exactly, so cheer up. Cute kitty actually saves the day. She's not made of stone. I took that like 4 to 5 years ago. Wait, what? Oh, the profile pic. How can you stay mad when looking at these big eyes and cute little feet? I look at you and I see a woman whose priorities are all wrong, Ito. You don't appreciate what you have, only what you're looking for, that is. Until you find it. But then what? What's left? That said, I was serious about one thing. If you talk to any cops about my business or my affections for cats or anything like that, Kazu might pay a visit to your apartment and pick up where you left off. Well, I have a cat there too, so... Who wants to think about all the logistics of dismembering and disposing of a detective's body when you got these little whiskers rubbing against you? Chica was right. You do generally love cats. So why make her sign a contract that would end with her having to put the cats down? She isn't as perfect and cute as she seems. She might love her cats, but she has strange ways of caring for them. This is true. This dialogue is amazing. She owes me a great debt, and it's my right to collect it. If her cafe shut down, I'd make sure those cats have a home. Though I can't say the same for their owner. This job is a tough decision, not legal ones like you cops make. In my business, you have to sleep with the choices you make, not leave them at the door when you hand the case over to the courts. And Mr. Marshmallow likes being picked up. Oh, he is pretty cute. I'm not sure if you meant for this outcome, but I have to say, you have some guts coming back like you did. Yeah, I do. Thought you'd be another pushover cop to keep in my pocket. I underestimated you. And in doing so, I've given you information on one of my weaknesses. It's funny, really. I spend so much time making sure I'm not seen as a weak woman that all these men expect me to be, that I don't feel like myself sometimes. Something I'm sure you understand quite well. Tell you what, I'll let you have that one little weakness of mine. It's only fair. I know so many of yours after all. Thanks. In a different life, maybe we could have been friends. I don't know about that. Kazu, stay down for now, Ito. Consider yourself lucky I'll let you keep your jacket tonight. Understood, boss. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, forget the cat cafe contract. I'll get one of my boys to deal with it later. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Pedro's a weak woman. Always keep a cat with you. I want to speak to Omega's company president. He disappeared? Oh, you got an address and the code to get in. Wait, a code? Wait a minute. My condolences on the loss of your partner, Detective Shinaka, by the way. Maddening, isn't it? What happened that night isn't what I want to discuss. Under a fake name. Okay, what's the code? Is it 1996? Oh. 11235. Thanks for bringing Mr. Marshmallow to me. I didn't do it on purpose. Being holed up, I was ready to fight. You know, I remember he loves fresh fish. Kazi, go pick up some sashimi. Right away, boss. I've already forgotten the code. 11235. I think that was it, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. 12345 12135. Oh, you didn't need to enter it? No, bitch. Oh, what a stench. I know that smell. Anyone who's worked homicide long enough knows it. Same code on my luggage. Good to know. Oh! I clicked out of the game. The word ruby is written in blood on the wall. I don't think he's gonna make it. This is the source of the smell, alright. The body's in pretty bad shape. Whoever did it took enough time to mutilate the corpse. Internal organs. Maybe even removed? Paper bag with the name Higashi written on it? Did Rina do this? Tell him to walk it off. How am I feeling? Stable, professional, focused, and stressed. Dude, look at my investigation. Is this a song? When did you become professional? Sounds like something is trying to escape from the inside. Am I really gonna touch it? Alright, touch. It stopped. Why? Maybe the cult is still around and they're trying to recreate the mask bearer? I don't know. Shots of various girls, all of them taken in this room. They don't look like the professional headshots an agency would make. They all look so sad and young. I've got a pretty good idea what these pictures were used for and the types of people they may have been sent to. It's gonna be Sewer Dude again? Rena, so it's true. To think you were kept in a place like this, what happened to you? Something's happening. You're back early.
Yeah, I don't feel well. I think I'll go to bed early tonight.
Ruby, don't ignore me. Lately, it's been the same excuses over and over.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Ruby, my sweet little Ruby. You think because that one song was a hit, you can just stop working? That money's all gone, sweetheart. We spent it all trying to get you a record deal. Don't you think it's unfair to eat my food and stay here for free without doing any work? Ruby, hey, stop crying. Stop crying, I'm talking to you.
Please, I didn't mean it. I'll do another song. I'll make it up to you. I promise. I just don't want to.
That's exactly why I'm setting up all these meetings for you. You make the right impression with these guys and they'll take you places. What a look on that dude. Oh, Dave. Pedro, bad gambas. Speaking of which, I got a call a little while ago from Masa. Know what he told me? He told me you were being a little disagreeable with him last night at his place. You know that he's one of our best clients, don't you? The things he can do for you girls as well. I shouldn't even tell you. I sent you to him because he said there was something special about you. In fact, he said out of all the girls here, he particularly wanted to meet you. Masa? Did you a big favor by making that happen? I don't care what he tried to do. You should have let him. What the fuck? I'm trying to come up with a theory right now. Debating going to bed. Oh, nice, sweetie. Never mind, sweetie. I take that back. Don't. Debate settled. What are you doing? Sick of looking like an Indian, did it? Ruby, you made me do this. Do what? What did he do? Okay, what is happening? The talent agency guy is dead. I don't know who killed him. And he was manipulating these girls with like wanting to be famous. He was really trying to make money. And then there was one guy that really liked Rena. Maybe Ruby was her idol name? I don't know. It was the cat! No, it wasn't. One guy really liked her. Maybe he was like one of the cultists and he gave her the mask, or I don't know. Damn it, Ruby. Can't stand to see you like this. You're not gonna feel any better. Stay cooped up in here. Got a photo shoot. The one with Masa. Let me stay here. What's wrong with you? Please, please don't make me. I'm afraid to go. For as all I can tell, all you're afraid of is success. Falling over myself to make you a star, but you'll never get anywhere if you lock yourself away. The cat did not do it, Pedro. You're a woman now. You're not listening to me. Rena, my name is Rena. Who's that? That was the name of some pathetic little foster girl I picked up. You want to go back to being her? Just say the word and I'll throw you out there myself. If you think you've got it so bad now, let's count the seconds between you hitting those streets and being back in foster care or dead in some gutter. You think I want to send you to all these little meetings with Masa and guys like him? I'd rather you were successful so we don't have to do that. I'm on your side. It's a real prick, yeah. If you work harder, you wouldn't have to do things like that. I mean, you wouldn't have to do things like that at all. Like, just want to go home. Home? Where do you think you are? You are home. Another whore? Something on the mattress. This is a newspaper article. Dated October 24, 2004. One hit wonder Ruby commits suicide? So did someone try to bring her back with the mask? I don't... I'm on her side now? She hung herself almost 2 days before. Probably in this room, there's more. Though Mr. and Mrs. Higashi had adopted her years before, Ruby was not made to work and loved being an idol more than anything in the world. Her song Look For Me will go on sale again this month, with all sales going to various suicide prevention charities. I read enough. The sadness that's in this room is the same awful feeling I felt in the sewers. Is it Rena's? Is this what I'm supposed to see? She killed herself. But she's back and kind of crazy. But I feel like if she came back and she was sort of a well-known idol, people would have noticed, oh, she's back? Or something like that. And someone must have brought her back, or... She only had one song in the past, so probably not well known. I guess, yeah. But at least like one person, or like a few, would have pointed it out. Or the police would have found it out too. So either someone brought her back, or she somehow found her way back to the living. It was the same cops letting you run wild, true. I feel sick. That monster, how many girls did Higashi pass around and abuse before she murdered him? Was it her that murdered him? Well, the new her, I guess. Her coming back is a question mark, yeah. She looked the same as she does now, 16 years old, a child. Higashi had her locked up and tried to take back control the only way she thought she could. Only she came back. And all that pain and suffering came back with her. When I was in that room, I could feel it like it was on my own, and it's not the first time I felt it. The dark was steeped in it. Soon as I realized it, it was like the air changed. I can sense a pulse now, like a heartbeat following me. But it's not enough. The mask could help me find the door. And I can feel the dark, but the path still isn't open to me. What am I missing? It has to do with the cult. Only one alive who knows about it is the old Koana woman. She does not want to talk to me. Did my jacket always have like red shadows? The lighting here, I guess. No, it's here too. I get maybe it was just always like that. I don't know. Do it? Oh no. I was gonna see if he woke up from passing out. The mystery deepens. And she was singing at like 4 a.m. randomly. Oh yeah, that plot point, yeah. Told you to stay away from my family. Don't drag my grandchildren into this any more than you already have. Stay back. I have questions about the common guy. The group your daughter and son-in-law were part of, you're the only one alive who remembered it. I don't know anything about it, leave me. Grandma, enough. Listen to yourself. Do you even realize you're lying anymore? Takashi told us everything. And you, Ito, just because this investigator is important to you doesn't give you the right to barge in here. Oh, investigation. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. Your grandma and I need to talk. If it upsets you, maybe you should go. No, I'm not going anywhere. This is the house I grew up in, and it's as much as mine as it is Grandma's. If you have something to say, you can say it in front of me. Only a little while ago, I found out my parents died in some cult, and no one even knows why. You think hearing that was easy for me? I want to help you, Ito, but all the deceit and lies are starting to hurt people. What I'm chasing is so much worse. Tell that to the poor man in the station. He's in the hospital now, terrified, out of his wits. People aren't only here to be used for information and then thrown away while you move on. They have lives too. It's good that I didn't use violence on him. It's just a little bit of blood and he fainted. Whatever. He's fine. You're the only one investigating this stuff. Of course you're gonna barge in there to get answers. My own partner supposedly died. Bringing up the past can hurt. Surely you all people understand that. I do, but ignoring it won't make it go away, and there's unfinished business from the common guy that needs to be taken care of. But what's left to talk about? Everyone's dead, right? Maya promised to talk to you about all this later. For now, let me and the detective talk. Go on, you were cooking us dinner, weren't you? Alright, we'll talk about it later, but I'll be in the other room if you need me. So you found me out. Now that Maya knows, I suppose there's no point in keeping it a secret any longer. The truth is, my daughter never would have joined the common Kai if it weren't for me. I convinced her and her husband to join. I was already a member. I should kill her, right? At the time I joined, my husband had left me and I lost my job, suddenly leaving me a single unemployed mother who could barely support her daughter. That's when Tokimasa found me. Told me that the society that stigmatized and shunned me was a fiction. A great machine to be fought, and that my very soul was at stake. You're the one suggesting violence? Of course, he used me as he did everyone else. I desperately wanted to hear that my struggles weren't my fault. They stole everything from me. My youth, my mind, and my child. And then one day in 1996, they all died. The cause of death was buried, and no autopsies were performed. Or if they were hidden. Why? That's simple. Wait, when does... The year 1333 is when they fought and the very first mass bearer showed up. And then something happened in 1996. But there was also an idol in 1996. The government didn't care about some dead cultists in the woods and covered it up so the papers wouldn't sensationalize their deaths. That's it. After everything I found, you expect me to believe that? 12 people died that day and no one knows why. What happened? Tell me the truth. You want to know what happened so badly? Fine, I'll tell you. They died for nothing. Following in the footsteps of a madman who believed that life was an illusion. As the words of other compounds and other groups being raided spread, Tokimasa began warning us that the end was near. He believed the world was collapsing and it was time for him and his followers to abandon the flesh and find purity among the gods. My Emiko, she didn't die from some conspiracy. She chose death because she no longer had an anchor to reality and it was all my fault. Beyond that, I don't know what happened to them. No, you do know something. In the report, it says, after the officers cleared the bodies, they found the mask, the same one you handed to me 6 months ago. That's... Tokimasa would always keep it to himself, saying it granted him sight into the realm of the kami. I needed it. You understand, it allowed us to see strange things and people who were gone. The guru was a fool, a fake, but the mask was real. There was a rumor that the cult members were killed by one of their own. Surely you didn't. No, you don't understand, I would never kill my own child. I didn't take the mask, it was given to me. One day a man, some journalist or other, showed up at my door carrying the mask. I couldn't believe it. I begged him for it, and he stood there smiling at me. His eyes were like none I had ever seen. It was strange. All he wanted in exchange for the mask was a picture of Amiko. The collector? When I joined the cult, I was forced to give up my possessions and only had one left, but I gave it to him. Now, why? I thought if I had the mask, I could find her and maybe she would forgive me. As soon as I had it in my hands, my mind opened. I could hear her voice. Of course he's involved. So you went into the sewers chasing after her, thinking you could save her. Takashi told you that as well, did he? It's true. Emiko was crying out to me, begging me to find her and free her from a dark place. Now I understand why she was telling us that story about life and death or something. I mean, once people die, you have to let them go. I would have given anything to hold her in my arms again and plead her forgiveness. I don't care if you don't believe me. Just like Tanaka was calling out to me. I do believe you were probably some of the few people left alive who know what this mask is capable of. If you really thought it'd help you find her, then why'd you give it to me? Because I was wrong. At first I only followed whispers, and I found myself in a strange labyrinth, chasing after her shade. The days bled together. I lost track of my grandchildren, of the shrine. It was an illusion. No matter how hard I tried, I never found her. I only became more and more disconnected from the world around me. I descended into madness. Madness, eh? I was being used again. Just as Tokimasa had used me so many years before. I tried getting rid of it, throwing it away, burning it, none of it mattered. It always came back. And when I did, the visions and whispers only got worse. So I put it out of my mind and tried as best as I could to live a life of solitude and ignore the screams of my daughter. Jesus Christ. Then you came. And when you did, the mask was screaming out in voices I'd never heard before. Thought it was a sign, so I gave it to you. I didn't even have time to breathe out a sigh of relief. I think it was screaming out because Rina was near. Not because of me. No one else ran to the gunshot. I think I was the only one who knew that sound for what it was. That the mask was punishing me once again by taking Maya away from me. Instead, it had passed tragedy to another. I'm sorry, perhaps the knowledge of the mask should die with us. Just one other person who knows about the mask. A girl named Rina. Does that name mean anything to you? No, I don't know anybody about that name. Do you expect me to know everyone who's been touched by the mask? No, but you were involved with a group that worshipped it. Are you sure you're telling me everything? I mean, I get it, but at the same time, why she gotta be vague as shit? That, I don't know why people are trying to hide stuff from me now. Yes, what good will accusing an old woman do? Unless you're chasing someone too. That must be it. Mai told me you lost someone. Your partner in the police, is that right? If I'm right, then I suggest you stop your search. The place I was shown by the mask was not meant for the living. I barely escaped with my life. Stop while your mind and body remain intact. What if I told you there was another option? What other option? I mean, Rina is still terrorizing me. In the months since I first met you, I've had time to examine the ancient texts in the shrine. As the mask grew further away, it loosened its grip on my mind. I knew then it would someday make its way back to me. So I became determined to find a way to protect myself and my grandchildren from its influence. The darkness of the common Kai and its ritual object or but manipulations used to sever our connection with what is truly divine. Basically, I'll hand you this cursed mask, but I don't want to share details of it. What the fuck, yeah. The mask breeds darkness. Dark forces can invade all manner of living and non-living things, driving them to violence or death. That which is evil cannot be used or tolerated. Maybe the only reason I saw Rena is because I had the mask. I don't know. Destroy the mask? I thought you said it couldn't be done. Not physically. Grandma, is everything alright? Don't worry. It's good you're here. This involves you. Ma, you trained in exorcism and purification rituals for quite some time, haven't you? Such a ritual could purify the mask and turn it into a mere piece of wood, given we gather the right materials. Okay, what do we need? She's sheltered but trained in exorcism? Slow down. I didn't come here to be involved in a ritual or exorcism or whatever you call it. I only want the truth about the common kai, which you still haven't given me. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? So be it. I can see there's only one way to change your mind. The only trace of what happened that day would be the compound itself. The records of its location are lost. They were never made public, but I know where it is. What's the catch? Go there, search for your truth. See what worshipping the mask has wrought. When you return, you'll help me destroy it. What makes you so confident I'll change my mind? I went back once years ago in all honesty. I'm not sure why. Perhaps to remind myself of my sins. What I saw and felt in that place, it was tainted by darkness and death. Those two things are all the mask will afford you. There's something else. Bring something back from there. In the forest. The suicide forest. I don't think the pain you're feeling is it caused by the mask, it's just you. What a pleasant name. So many nights out. It's a, you know, it's a real thing. Suicide forest. You know, the, who was it? Logan Paul? Being an idiot. Hey lady, schizoma lady, how are you? So many nights after the girl died in the shrine, I had nightmares every corner I went around. I thought I'd seen her there. It wasn't a ritual or charm that made me better, though. I just stopped listening to the fear. I confronted it. When you took me to see Takashi, that was the first time I had left Kamakura since April. It's embarrassing to admit it, but I was scared. Streaming stuff is ready to go. I just have to push stream, but I'm nervous. Do it. Maybe you're right, but some demons have a way of spreading to others. Seeing the common Kai compound is something I have to do. Well, it's your choice, but that forest is huge. How are you gonna find one compound? Mai makes a good point. It's been a long time. Are you sure you remember where it is? Of course, I know what you two must think of me, but I'm not senile. It's a hike away from a bus stop on the outskirts of Narusawa. We used to go into town occasionally for supplies. Several miles. We're not gonna talk about the collector at all. I'm a little tiny fat ball of a lady with short hair, not a girly voice, but I'm here and queer and I gotta do it. Yeah, if you wanna try it out, have fun. Draw you a map before you leave. Forest can play tricks on you. Great. She's never said anything like that to me. You must have really scared her. Listen, I'll help with this ritual because I think it'll help Grandma get better. But don't get yourself killed. I know in your eyes I'm probably just a kid, but I know how much it hurts to want the truth. Takashi obsessed over the past and I was miserable not knowing. Grandma almost went insane on top of that. You might not want to hear this, but listening to you two talk about masks and spirits, well, you sounded like that girl at the shrine. Thanks. Okay, maybe the dark is like limbo. And the door is the way out? Is it based off of an anime? I don't think so. And then the mask helps you see the path to the door. But how are we involved? How are we seeing this? Like, how did the mask get out? I don't know. I feel like we're near the end, right? Finally, this must be the path that she was talking about. If her story was true, all I need to do is follow it and find the old compound. I hate this. Is somebody thinking about a pivot? I'm waiting for a pivot game. Okay, the forest will play tricks on me. This kind of looks the same. Is there gonna be a spook? I feel like there might be. Three statues covered in moss and undergrowth. It looks like one is missing. Depiction of Ojisu-sama. Praying to these statues. Did I hear it? Help guide the souls of children who died young. There's one missing, huh? Hey, Fate! This isn't real. How's it been holding up? It's been pretty good. Pretty stable. The whole time, I think. Rena, what is she doing here? And I was able to have my 6,000 bitrate. Yeah, but I'm stubborn. I want 1080 and I'm frustrated. Rena, what is she doing here? No, anywhere but here. I don't want to remember this. Why now? Ito, why did you come here? You left me here to die again, haven't you? Okay, I'm not- you're so selfish, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. You could do 6K for sure. Just get fiber. I wish. You never care about what happens to anyone but yourself. It's all about you, blah blah. You're just so negative. I would have done anything to change what happened to you. Just move to Korea, bruh. I don't know. 1080 used to work perfectly. But recently it's just, it's unpredictable. But I mean, I guess 864 isn't terribly, like, it's not noticeable. Make it go away. I can't bear to look anymore. Stop. Make it stop. I don't want to remember. I sound like her now. Hey, Obsidian. ISP agents caught on. Probably. Like, who is streaming all the time? Fucking rude. The internet's like, all you need is, you know, 10 megabytes up to stream 1080, you know? That's why I also downsize, yeah. Yeah, it's just frustrating because the upload speed is just so... It's like recently it's just gotten so unpredictable. I'm like, why? Let's forget together, Ayami-chan. This looks intense. Is this mysterious pop singer girl? Yep. Do I have a choice? Oh, they ended net neutrality? Those pricks. I'll destroy my ISP if it pulls some shit. I switched to 720 because my GPU can't handle it. Oh. You know, my computer can definitely handle it. It's just... the internet tends to be a bitch sometimes. Take the shot. And now the waiting game. Fate, how many glitches you got? Is the collector gonna show up at the end? Channel points? In-chat currency. Okay, not bad. Wait, I can't go back? Not bad for lurking. Good night, anyhow. Good night, Yabby. Hope you feel better. Thanks for hanging out. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're showing up. What are glitches? They're in-chat currency. No fate, what the fuck? Speaking of glitches. It's Forrest in bed again. Whoa. My phone. There's an update apparently. My phone just when a computer and another computer love each other, they do a thing and then boom, glitches. Your TTS? What? Is it actually? Another dream sequence, yeah. The way you were sleeping, I thought you never wake up. What the fuck?
夢でも見てるの
I knew I'd find you. Come find me. What are you talking about? I haven't gone anywhere. I saw you on the ground, Rena. She slit your throat. Must have been a hell of a nightmare you had. Nothing a good cup of coffee can't fix. Closed captions. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, that. But I also have channel point redeems that is TTS. So I was a little confused. I was like, did you do a TTS redeem? Speaking of, I fixed the coffee machine so you can officially file that case is closed. Hey, you okay? You look a little out of it. Take your time getting ready. I'll be in the other room. Oh, okay, captions, yeah. Glitches! Did that do it? Did that fix it? What is this? I was looking for something, wasn't I? Why can't I remember? My heart's beating a mile a minute. There you go. I can't shake this feeling of dread that's hanging in the air. This is real, right? I want it to be real. It isn't. Oh my god. Welcome back to the real world, sleepyhead. Huh? You're not dressed? You didn't forget about our picnic, did you? Picnic? You were going to have a picnic in the park and see the cherry blossoms, remember? Coffee won't fix that. She needs to see a doctor. Dr. Pepper, that is. Blossom. Here's Blossom. Blossom for cherry blossom. Exactly. Tweedler, why don't you leave and then come back and try again? I know it's not exactly traditional, but I figured we could grab a pizza on the way over too. Pizza. It's an important time of the year after all. Did you forget that too? Don't you remember when the cherry blossoms fell and you saved those 2 girls at the shrine? You're a hero. Saved? No, I'm no hero. She died. I killed her. She's always trying to stop me from Kazuki. Something doesn't feel right. This isn't where I'm supposed to be. Of course it is. We're together. The sun's out. We've got Lady Fluff. Isn't this what you wanted? With your parents gone, Lady Fluff and I are the only family you've got left. This is where you belong. And we love you, Ayami-chan. That's why you'll come with us. Come on, we've got to get going. Go? Where are you taking me? Somewhere safe. Safe? Why? Where was I going? Where's the path? The path isn't for you. It leads to suffering. So let's leave the path and be happy. Forever. Isn't this nice? We're all here like one big happy family. We don't need anyone else. 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 It's better this way. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here where it's safe. Stay here and rot, Ayami. Kazuki, what's the matter with you? Nothing is the matter. We're exactly where we need to be. This is also wonderful. I've taken you somewhere safe, just like I promised. Far away from the places you didn't belong. You'll stay here so you can't hurt anyone anymore. I mean, if the cat is there. Who was the girl? Sister? Her? She's unrelated. In terms of relationship. She was, person of interest. Or suspect, I guess. Hoping it would be a dead moment. Free from all those pesky, painful memories, so let's forget together. Lie down where it's comfortable and stay there forever and ever and ever. No. Ignoring the pain won't make it go away. Kazuki wouldn't want me to forget. He'd tell me to keep going. I know this place. I've been here before. It's drenched in the same suffering as before. Reno, why did you take me here? Why won't you leave me alone? Why won't you? Why do you want to hurt me so badly? Why did you come here? Don't make me remember. Confuse me with the family talk. Margarita pizza, this is truly hell. Sanity -1. Great, great. I've never felt Reina's presence so strongly before. If I didn't come to my senses, I might have. Why now? What's in this forest that she doesn't want me to see? Here we go. The air completely changed when I placed the statue with the others. The forest doesn't seem so dark and I can see it clearing up ahead. Is it over, Reina? Are you still here somewhere? Margarita pizza's not that bad. Bleeding. This must be at the compound. I finally made it. Looking at it now, I can't help but feel underwhelmed. For all the secrecy, classified documents. It's not much here. It's eerie though. Gives me the creeps. I should find what came here for, get back before sundown. What was she trying to prevent me from finding? I know, but to claim it as a favorite? Yeah, true. Or vanilla. Vanilla's fine. I mean, you have so much though.
Mommy? Reina? Where were you? I miss you.
Shh, keep your voice down, sweetheart. I can't stay long.
Why not? Why don't you stay with me anymore?
Well, that's complicated. The girl thinks it's best if we're apart for a while. Ooh. I like vanilla. It's okay. He has big plans for us, and for you especially.
Who cares about all that?
Honey, it's not that simple.
Why not? Why won't they let us be together?
Because you're so pure and perfect. I know you love me, but I'm no good. If I stay with you, he says I'll corrupt you. But I'm so weak, I wanted to see you. It's our little secret, okay?
Okay, Mommy. Is it my fault that you can't stay with me anymore?
Marina, no, of course not. It's me. You're gonna be a big important person someday. I can't hold you back. I know that doesn't make me a whole lot of it doesn't make a whole lot of sense right now, but someday you'll understand. Was she part of the cult too? Hey Sky! How are you? Tokimasa has big plans for you. He told me so himself. He said you're the key to everything because you're so pure. Remember why we left the city? Because everyone's so mean and out for themselves. They're all stained by corruption, but not us. Not you. Anyway.
I thought you said we were gonna go home.
We can't. Tokimasa says the great machine's done for. She was part of the cult. that all those corrupt people will kill each other in wars and die and we'll be left. But you'll be there to guide them soon. You've been chosen by Tokimasa. Masa. Remember in the flashback? Hokashi was like, this guy Masa says you're special or something. Like you're his favorite. But he would have been dead. It wouldn't be the same person. But you'll be there to guide them. You've been chosen by him to die? I don't want anyone to die. Yes, me neither, sweetie, but like I said, Tokimasa has found out our new ritual and you'll be able to help everyone. I don't understand. Why are you saying all these weird things? Now, Rina, it's not easy for me either, but it's not about what we want all the time. If you do this, it'll help me. You want to help mommy, don't you? I'm going to bed. Good luck being the anime boss. Thank you, Deus. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. My glasses frame cracked on my face while I was wearing them? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess. Exactly, so let's smile, okay? Hey, guess what? Why? Before the ritual, it's gonna be a big celebration just for you. It'll be a big feast. What does that mean? It's a big meal where everyone gets to eat all the food they want. It's like a party, doesn't that sound fun? I guess so. Then I could come see you again. Do you promise? Yeah, afterwards we'll all go out together to the ritual. All together? I thought you said it was just me. Like I said, sweetheart, you've been chosen. Tokimasa says you'll gain the sight to guide us to salvation. Okay. Don't look so sad. You'll get me crying if you do, and you don't want to see mommy cry, do you? No? Good, Rina. I need you to listen to me now. Here, I want you to have this as mommy's amulet. The one I've kept. I like the spooky jail. It's weird as fuck. The one I kept since I was little. I want you to have it for the ritual. When it starts, I want you to hold it. Keep your eyes shut tight. Grab it and think of me. But that amulet is yours. You need it. What if something bad happens to you? It's more important you have it now. Promise me you'll do what I asked. The voices are creeping me out. My voices? Or in the song, because I don't like it in the song. I promise. Let's make a pinky promise. Okay. And you know what happens when you break a pinky promise, right? The song. Yeah, you said my pinky'd fall off. What the fuck? Exactly, and we wouldn't want that now, would we? After tomorrow, things might be different, maybe even a little scary, but it's not all bad. The most important thing is that Tokimasa told us that we'll be together. I love you, Rina. Love you too, Mommy. Well, I'm just sad. The cult might be bad. I think I understand the intentions of it, but did it actually need to be done? What's wrong, Yumiko? Oh, Rina, what are you doing here? You scared me. I'm sorry. It's alright, you didn't mean it, did you? No? And there's nothing to worry about. Do you want something? Why isn't Takashi or the baby here with you? He and his sister were not meant for the path of purity, not like you. It's the night before the ritual. I must unburden myself with thoughts of them. What's unburden mean? Unburden, Rina? It means I have to forget them. Yes, forget the children, Emiko. Becoming too attached to her offspring is part of mankind's great machine. It is a lie. This was a test. They did not pass. You must. We are so close to our goal. Yes, of course, I will not shackle myself to meaningless connection. Is this Heaven's Gate? Rina, don't worry. Tomorrow is the great ritual Tokimasa has envisioned. And you're the guest of honor. Everything will be alright. Really? Yes, of course. Now run along. Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing is nothing. The ritual will soon be time of great change. Go away. Why? Tomorrow you will guide us, but look at you, so young. You must be resilient. Fear is a pure emotion. All forms of life feel fear. To fear is not weakness, but a test. You were testing me. The guru is wise. Are you okay? You're looking at me funny again. It's nothing. What do you want? Do you know where Takashi is? Weak, they're weak. Don't think of them. Don't cloud your thoughts. You must remain as you were. Needn't worry. Don't not to give you food. Oh. Your peer of the feast, the indulgence, is there to test us, to show us that we are corrupted with the stains of impurity upon us. Those other children who were taken, that too was a test to find the most pure among you? What? You understand, don't you? I don't know. She is in need of the guru's love? Is her mom banging the guru or something? Is she the guru's daughter? Is that why she's special? Is that why she got chosen? I don't know. Arena, maybe you shouldn't be here. Why not? The feast isn't for you, it's for us. Feasting and expunging the darkness from their bodies. I mean, it's a cult, they're probably all banging the guru. The others are with the guru preparing themselves for tomorrow. Don't worry, Arena. Everything will be clear tomorrow. I can't let my daughter be in the ritual. It's not for you to decide. You know her importance. Well, the guru says she can show us. But she's my daughter. Tokimasa hasn't told us what he's going to do to her. She's our daughter, Hisako. What? What if it doesn't work like he says? She's so young. You doubt him now? It's because she's so young. If she was chosen, her mind is not stained by regret, sadness, or corruption. She's kind of sad. She's perfect. I know that, just... Then why hesitate? The guru tells us we're approaching the moment that will bring us true peace. The culmination of everything we've worked for. Somehow your child is the focal point. He says she will be granted a sight even more profound than his own. She can lead us. Or maybe she's not his daughter, which is why she's special. Maybe it's because the guru saw the future or something. I don't know. I only want to make sure she's okay. He promised me she'd be safe, but now I'm not so sure. The guru will make sure she's taken care of. She'll want for nothing and be blessed with new sight. It's the only way. The world is on the brink of ruin. There's no time left. My own children will... Well... Maybe it worked. And when she died later in life, she came back, I guess? And then she's the one that finds the door? I don't know. Emiko, don't worry, they'll be safe. No. My own mother betrayed me. She dragged my children away to die in the filth. I'm sorry, I must be strong. Soon we will have no more worries and ascend from our flesh. You know, don't you? I saw you outside when you told us. All those things I studied, they were only ever used by corrupt people to control one another, to hurt one another. And we'll be free and reborn. Rina will show us the way. The way. So, is the amulet here? Oh, it is. Feels strange, like I'm back there again. I don't need it. I don't need to see that. I don't need to see it. It's wild that things are actually getting pieced together considering how rocky the start was. There was so much. Where am I? At the forest path. I saw things and started running. When I found the amulet, it cut away the fog that's been surrounding me and showed me the truth. The mask, the common guy, Rina was there the whole time. They all killed themselves and made her wear the mask. She became the mask bearer when her suffering truly began. The pulse of the dark has changed again. The fuzzy image I had before has snapped into focus. Everything I need to put an end to, this is in my hands. How long has it been, I wonder? A man in a sewer, a girl with red hair, and a detective chasing them both. No, I'm not a detective anymore, only a puppet stupidly dancing on its strings. Doesn't sound like me. I'm so stretched out it feels like the slightest breeze could topple me. Each time I get close to the truth, something drags me away. In another life, maybe there's an Ayami that's happy. Instead, I'm stuck in with the one I've got. I don't know how much more I can take. Did I really see all those things in the forest? Was that real? Has any of it been? I don't know anymore. Every time I get a handle on the rules, something comes along and breaks them. But there were things I saw, things I couldn't have known about Tokimasa's common Kai on my own. With me, there's a little wooden mask that so many died for. Now I'm planning to use it myself. Doesn't feel right. So the year 1333, when it began. And then Tokimasa came along. I don't know when exactly. Maybe the 90s. I guess. With me, there's a little wooden mask that so many died for, and now I'm planning to use it myself. It doesn't feel right. It was her pain that I felt again in the moment, even now. The dark doesn't seem so unfamiliar, I can feel it calling to me. Must have been the moment that changed everything, the focal point to all of our misery. The dark is steeped in that same torment, the suffering of a scared little girl. When Columbus sailed the ocean blue, exactly, and started a cult. I wonder if it's the real Rena I've seen, or is that girl long dead? Either way, whatever is left of her is the dark within Kazuki. My only chance to see him again is to go into those filthy tunnels and find the door. Only then do I have any hope of using it to change his fate. But I'd be walking into a trade where the other side has their hand behind their back. I'd be forced to accept the cost without question. The man I've suffered so much for has been silent. To find him and the door, I'd have to use the mask. I've seen what Rena's become as a result of the mask. Would that happen to me? Not now that I know the way. Is that what I really want? In 1942, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. 1942. And maybe Rena wanted to see her mom. I don't know. The horrible object was made out of suffering. Two different groups fed it with the death of innocence. Why play its game? Two different groups, so 1333 and then 1996, I think. So I think originally 1333 they had good intentions, I guess, to seal the door, but the 1996 cult wanted to harness its power. I think. The entirety of the new Common Kai died for it. It drove me and the man I love to the darkest depths we've ever known. Why shouldn't I destroy it? I know why. Because I'd be destroying Kazuki and Rena along with it. I've done everything I can to prepare myself, but there's no more time to think. It's time to put an end to all this one way or another. Shinjuku and Kamakura, the two places where my path started, are also where it has to end. This is it. I need to choose. Follow the path further into the darkness or return to the light. Are you actually making me choose? I mean, I think it's darkness. No, we can't trust it, Fleeting. I mean, yeah, we'll see Tanaka, but it's not gonna be the same. But darkness, no. No. It feels strange to be back on these streets knowing everything I do now. Ancient cults, troubled family, and girl named Rena, all united by history of death and suffering caused by a simple object. All that meaningless death of innocent people. We're still not gonna talk about the collector. If I were, I'd get some Taco Bell and take a nap, forget about all this. Pet my kitty. To make us better, don't make me laugh. No more. I've gone down this rabbit hole far enough. I refuse to be a slave to the mask any longer. Exactly. I'll destroy it, turn it back to ashes, and do the world a favor. My final defiant act as reality breaks. Corners are waiting at the shrine. They know as well as I do the torment the mask brings with it. Let's hope the old woman can do what she says she can. Returning to the light seems like not resolving it and giving up. I mean, I guess. But like, are we not gonna talk about the collector? No, please. No, please. That dude's sketch, yeah. No, please, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. I won't let you control me. Why now? Is it trying to stop me? It shouldn't exist. Maybe they were trying to restore what? I don't know. They don't talk about the collector in this house. I have to keep moving. Am I feeling fear? If they want to be free, we gotta destroy it. What do I do? I don't know why it was giving me a second chance. What the? What? I clicked out of the game. I clicked out of the game. Okay. No, we can still go. Yeah, okay. I was like, what? I got stuck. Suppose on your crummy light path. Hello? Ito? So you came after all? He brought something to issue from the compound. Nice fate. Found an old wooden amulet. You were right. The darkness I felt there was the same. Seriously? Wait. This is actually real? When I was there, I saw visions from the past of people who were gone now. I know about the ritual he tricked them into performing. She was just a girl. That's why you fled, isn't it? You knew all about it. Yeah, you didn't take Rena with you. I couldn't persuade my own daughter to save herself. You think I didn't try? The police never would have believed an old woman talking about ancient rituals. I had no choice. They were monsters. They weren't monsters, they were lost, looking for answers in a world that had none for them. Much like you, like us. In my years with the mask, I could hear them sometimes in the darkness along with voices I did not recognize. I always thought they were vengeful, restless, punishing me for my sins. Did you find Rena? Forgiveness? I'm not sure if that's possible anymore. After everything that girl went through, all of her self-hatred and her sorrow are a part of that mask now. Oh, is Zark done? Protagonist does look a lot like the flashback redhead mom. A little bit. She's a crafter? I'll butcher it. I felt it all at this shrine the day I shot her. Do you think that this will put a stop to all of it? The whispers, Reno, all of the strange things we've seen? Atonement is a journey, one that expands past our time on this earth. Crochet! It will at least allow us to take the first step to righting our sins. Sins, huh? I've only ever done good luck rituals and harmless little blessings. This is different. Grandma, this is real. I don't know if I can do this. Calm yourself. A ritual has meaning in its very act. It is the God's way of preparing us for the true test. You are a pure child, and combined with your will, the ritual will gain power. It will work. It must. Why me? Because you're not corrupted by it. Wasn't she trained? I don't know. I watched a bit, but my brain is too tired to split attention. Can only bring your mother peace. You have to try. You haven't seen what I've seen. What we've seen. I'm not religious, never have been, but I want this all to stop. I have a cat at home, so can you like speed this up? Thank you, Mai. What if we're wrong? What do you mean? What if the mask isn't the problem? What if we're making it worse? An old man told me that the mask didn't create the shadows, it only opens your vision to them. So are we doing the right thing? What if we're missing something? I don't like this doubt. Are you losing your resolve? No, it's just Tanaka, the man who died. The one I was searching for. You always said what if isn't good enough for a detective. I guess old habits die hard and there's still so much I don't understand. And you never will. It's a matter of faith, child. Okay, I'm ready. I wonder if there's a save file. Probably not. Emiko, please forgive me for leading you to those people and for what happened to you. I tried to save you. I tried. I pray you find peace. Grandma, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. As the ritual continued, I felt an overwhelming sadness. If they're gonna make a split ending, they better let you redo the choice. I don't know. Like, there's no manual save, so I can't load a save, I can only just continue. Like something had been ripped out of me that I would never find again. At that moment, the whispers of the mask turned to desperate, pleading screams. I closed my eyes and hugged myself like a child, feeling at that moment utterly engulfed in fear. Please, just stop. God. We gotta do another full playthrough? No! Then there was silence when I opened my eyes. The mask was split in two. I knew at that moment Kazuki was dead. It had been all along. We all left the shrine in silence and never returned. Nothing was quite right after that day. Rina's presence was gone. But I started to feel other things. The shadows began to take on new, fearful shapes. Tokyo began to change. Crime shot up, and the murder rate peaked at an all-time high that year. What the fuck? Police were so swamped with the wave of violence that they reinstated me as homicide detective. The investigation into me was dropped entirely. I quit within 6 months. Oh god. Oh god. Just didn't have the stomach for it anymore, and after what happened to Kazuki, I could never focus. What if the ritual was a mistake? What if everything that happened since is all my fault? You got your job back, and then I quit. Sometimes I wake up at night wondering if the world of the dark was the truth and my life now is a dream. An after image after being exposed to bright flash. I don't go out much these days. I can't bear to face the real world. Okay, but you have a cat. What the fuck, man? What a happy ending. It's not a happy ending. What the fuck? The business was booming and she retired on top. Happy ending. It's called Tokyo Dark and you picked the light ending. I mean... It did give me a second chance at a choice. But still, like... I don't know. I can't skip it. We'll see if it lets me do the other one. If not, I'll just look it up. Square Enix, yeah. Destroying the mask and then crime rate going up, that doesn't make sense. Like, there's no connection there. But I guess going for the light ending means I'm not facing my fear, you know? Shit. Oh, there he is. Interesting, I don't remember the voice I gave him. Most interesting. You're not nothing but a crow feeding on the care. Okay, I Everyone knows correlation equals causation. You're nothing but a crow feeding on the carrion that time leaves in its wake. Forgive me for not being an impartial spectator of human suffering. The woman had her own desires, I only gave her a little push. But the results cannot be, not right at all. The mask rid from this world I won't accept it. Why? What do you care? Shall I tell the reason it bothers you so? Because you gain nothing from this truth. But make no mistake, it is a truth, another possibility. Time is not a single thread, but a complex tapestry pushed and formed into a picture by the forces of fate and chance. The different threads present a myriad of truths, but all an aspect of the same visage nonetheless. Myriad. Interesting. I would have thought one so interested in history would adhere to a single truth. Contrary. On the contrary. If history has taught me anything, it is that there is no one truth. The deeper one gazes, the more complex it becomes. What voice did I give these people? Yes, all are truth, all granted sight into the same puzzle. You're right, my old friend. Time is a spiral, and observe it long enough, yet we may learn something. No, she is not your plaything. It is not your decision. There's only one way this can end. Only one way for the world to remain intact and stop the thing that's coming. It must be protected. The role must be performed. Stubborn. So stubborn. Just remember the dude on the right says digress. Middle America, Dust Bowl, gold panhandlers. Allow me to ask you a question. I believe it. I know it already. You've asked it before. Indulge me. I ask her the same question. As a dancing puppet looks up and sees a string, does it remain a puppet? What of fate and chance then? I answer your riddle with one of my own. You see the storm clouds approaching, and though you could take shelter or alter your course, does the storm not come regardless? Pah, no fun. You never tolerated my philosophical side. Nor you me when I tell you how things are. Suppose that's because we are one and the same. But what of her? All I can do is see, but eventually she will end up here. There. I don't know what it said. There was only one path which will hold the world together. And you're not gonna tell me. New Game Plus? I can't continue. Waiting, I can't just continue. What is New Game Plus? Where? How? I feel groggy, like I've woken up from a long sleep and forgotten another life in the process. You should play and find out. Not like you have shit to carry over, right? Whiskey? Important dreams that was fade away too quickly to get a hold on why they moved you the way they did. What was it that was so important? What was I searching for? Kazuki? Where are you? Howie. Okay, come on. New Game Plus. You should know how to open it. It just lets me do saves? Is that what makes it? I don't... I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Yeah, New Game Plus is just... It lets you have multiple saves. That's terrible, yeah. No, I didn't want to load that. She destroyed the evil mask, save the world. Yeah, I mean, I still enjoyed it. It just, if you're gonna have endings, I don't like multiple endings. How many endings are there? What? There's 11? Oh, there's a lot of endings based off of your stats. None of the endings are truly good. Alright. Fair. Stats were kind of meaningless. Let me see. Otherwise, stats were kind of meaningless. Yeah. Um. There's an arrest ending. You can get arrested. Okay. Okay. You're blocking my browser. Okay. You're also blocking my browser, Fleeting. Thank you for the bit, though. Browser block. Imagine still being here 6 hours in. Hey, we finished the game. We're just gonna look at all the other endings that I don't want to put the work in for. Fuck. Oh. Every path leading back to the center. We can't escape it. What are you talking about? I feel ashamed. Why can't you leave me alone? I wasn't meant to? Best character voice is back. It's all beyond you, beyond any of us. Didn't you ever ask yourself what it all meant?
Huh? What do you mean? It doesn't mean anything. You're so pointless like me. Mommy said I was special. She was wrong. I did so many terrible things and it was my fault and now I'm being punished for it.
You're just a girl who got caught up in something bigger than her. I mean, going the dark route makes sense if they were to phrase it as, you know, you gotta face them, but I don't know. Aren't you mad about Tanaka? Nothing I can do, it's happened already. You were on the side of light mode for once. Give you what you want. There it is. Found the door. Tata really needs a pistol. Sending probing fingers into the streets above. Mask now unbound reappeared. It come back to me. I didn't have much time to do what I'd come for. So did Rina move on to the afterlife? Also, this is a 40-minute fucking thing. Okay, hold on, hold on. You got no time codes? Okay. Forty more minutes! The symbol. She used to bind herself to the mask, forged in blood. I must do the same. What the fuck? This is more like lore related. Wait, what? Death is the only sufficient payment? I'll release him. Yeah, it's a good knife. So does we sacrifice herself? There's no way I'm doing that when I have a cat at home. Fudge. Oh my god. Soon put my hand on the door like the rug was pulled from under me. Someone wanted me to stay away from it. Drag me somewhere else. Fuck. Oh my god! You've gotta be kidding me. I'm afraid not, Ayami. Oh good, now you can talk. What do you mean? I could always talk. Hold on, I get it. This is another trick. Rena trying to get me lost again. Yeah, what is this? You don't want to scratch him. Silent Hill dog ending. A place for lost cats. Lady Fluffington isn't lost. He ignored me. For his insolence. Was Lady Fluffington some god in disguise? Great ending. Protagonist was a cat this whole time, imagine. Didn't I find all of them? Maybe not. Maybe I didn't find all the toys. Did you not find it strange you kept coming across them? You left them for me to find. Aww. This is a pretty good ending, actually. You saved him and his brothers from their servitude. Wait, what? How? Hold on, what? Oh, okay, yeah. Come have a seat. Why don't you stay a while? Stay? Yes, I think I like that. Nothing important. It's nice, but it still feels kind of sad because Ayami's like, no, I just, she never, it seems like she never gets to complete what she set out to do. I don't know. Positive side? What? Yes, but cats. So yeah. Private! Thank you for the bits. How would you get back here? Or when is this? What? Positive side character ending? Close. I'm heading out. Thank you for streaming. Bye, Tweedler. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. It's more startled than scared. It was more like interrupting me. Rude. Did I have a chance to go back and talk to them? I didn't know that. Okay, well, that's great. I'm glad. Oh, this guy. Are you a magician? Oh, you got a promotion? I guess if you just go just to talk every time, I guess. I don't know. What is this one? Wait, what is this?
You should be dead.
Stay put, I'll find you. Kazuki? Is there a Kazuki ending? 40 minutes sure flying by. Man, I could have had more in-depth endings if I went along with the mask. It just sounded like Bad News Bears, you know? Yeah, man, you're dead. Once I do what I came here to do, I don't know what. I'll be on the other side. Pretty dumb to say that you can't save until you beat the game once, yeah. So she helped him move on, it seems. It's the only way to make you whole. What? Oh, I... Okay, so he moves on, I guess, but the mask... Wait, what? Hold on. I've come to free you. But it said it had a new master, which maybe it's her. Checks out, it's all dark. The dark is now mine to control, to stop from drawing in the poor. This is my charge, to stand vigil and give humanity a chance. I like this ending. Taking control. Having power. I like it. Become the mask bearer. That look is what I imagined a Nihao ending would be. But I harness the power for good. So you can help her. I'm also... You just threw it into the sea? Well, at least you found peace without... Oh my god. Oh my god. At least you found peace, I guess. Gotta sweep. Good night, Sky. Like you're hanging out. They're really blah 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 through their trauma. There's a volume 2, by the way, for ending, so. I guess it's just your dialogue choices, because when you're talking to her, you'll come across, it seems like a lot of different choices, so it's... Getting to this moment is just, you know, you choose the dark path, you follow the mask, you get here, and then depending on your dialogue choices, and then it also depends on what you did in the past in the game. I mean, I think I would have gotten the cat ending, I think. What? What? Okay. Yeah, these two choices. Forgive her and lead her to the door. Leave her and save Tanaka. I don't remember the difference. Oh. You just abandoned her? That's sad. Okay, put the mask on. Is there volume 3? I don't know. This one's an hour long. A lot of endings there. I feel like his character design is so low quality compared to her. You really see him, true. You get choices here. It keeps deviating. I keep adding more paths. Half the time he has a bag over his head. So that seems to be what this is. And then... Page. He never spoke again? Oh god. They just seem to find some way to make it sad. Okay, and he threw it into the water. My and her grandmother were found dead, stabbed to death in the shrine they tended. They never found a suspect? I gotta head out. Okay, good night, Faith. Thank you for hanging out. She was sound super disappointed. Yeah. It's no one questioning how he survived it. We're together, but at what cost, you bitch? Where's your cat? I have no job. Doesn't even have a scar, yeah. Say your goodbyes. There really is no actual happy ending. What time it is? Coffee. I get it. He's so close to perfect positioning for him to turn into a poppy emote when you fast forward. He's talking now? You and all my glitches, all none of them. This is sad. It's like, yeah, I can bring him back, but only for 24 hours. Which one is this? Oh, you just stay here. I have no clue how it ended or if anything is sad or not. It's pretty sad. Okay, how are we? No one knows what happens next. I kind of like that ending. I don't know. Leave him and save yourself, I think is this one, yeah. Not sad if no one knows what happened. Leaving is also a good idea, I think. But it's kind of the same as destroying the mask, I think. Oh, never mind. Mine and her grandmother still fucking died. What? What choice was here? Your Call of Cthulhu ending. Oh, if my sanity goes way low, I guess. There was a letter there? I didn't even see it. Okay, I don't know if the letter was there. But reading this note will help. The end is coming. I can see their twisted shapes. Fools don't see it. Prepare the girl to the land of the kami. It's a big drop. Bit of the girl's blood and all will be right. The stain upon the world from the machine of man will soon be erased. Okay. Yeah, pretty big drop. No, thank you. After what happened? Exactly, Breeding, exactly. A fair? Or you're the mad one, yeah. The positive character thing, those aren't official endings, it's just what you can do, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. There is a volume 3. How could you do that to me? Do what? What? Oh. If I use violence to get the file. No, it's like 30 minutes. Killed Goto? No, I didn't. I'm surprised my unprofessionalism didn't do anything. Okay, whatever. Wait, this is goodbye? You can lose her as a friend. It'd been amazing if they got longer and longer. No. Why are you here? Oh my god, I could have really fucked it up. Wait, what happened? You were positive on professionalism. Stealing evidence. How did that come back to bite me? How would you do that? You were talking what? Teenage girls? How do they know it? How? I guess if you're not nice to Tyra. So you get arrested, I think. Here. Yep. God, this is sad. Or the cops are competent. Negative side? I don't really care. I was nice to them, okay? I don't care. What is this? Yep. And then we're here. What is this music? Oh. What did I just choose? Was the correct thing with the ramen dude to tell him to keep it up or find a new passion? I don't know. What did I just choose here? Forget and confront her. Destroy her? No, she doesn't deserve that. What the fuck? What are you gonna do? You wanna see that door so badly? I'll take you there myself. I'll give you the same chance you gave him. That escalated. It's kind of badass though. This is what you deserve. I'm confused. She wanted to see the door, so... You gave her what she wanted, so wouldn't she just move on then? I'm confused how this is different. She just led her to the door without even needing the mask. Don't know what happens if you do it without a mask. I don't know. I thought with the mask you're able to find it. So I thought Ito wore it and just let her there. With her in my grip, the mask pulsed and guided me there. As if it wanted her gone from the world as much as I did. Damn. I threw her in. What do you have to do? Which is in a sentence I thought I'd be typing tonight. Wait, what do you have to do? Okay, what is this one? Guy? You awake now? Is this like super negative investigation? I'm here-ish. Did I just fucking die? Oh! Oh my god! This is the worst ending! The absolute worst! Okay, is there another? No, they didn't even show my ending. What the heck? They didn't even show mine. I guess that one just ends the one way. There's not many variations to that one. Too boring to show in a YouTube video. Like, how was I supposed to know? But even like after seeing all of those, I still feel like it doesn't explain everything. The cat one was probably the best one though. And sacrificing yourself to the mask, but to harness its power so no one else becomes a victim of it. I think that was kind of cool. I might still like read up on all of it because it seems like a lot. I'm confused. Granted, a large part might be the time. I have no idea what time it is. It's only 3 a.m. There you go, Pedro. Your 3 a.m. stream. Cult. You know, there's like a thing with timey-wimey stuff and fate, I guess. No suit. I didn't realize what time it was, okay? I mean, my ending was pretty vanilla. I think it was the pretty basic one. But the one we were watching, it was the remaster. It's called Remembrance, which the PC one doesn't have, so I don't know. I don't know how different, besides the visually. But yeah, the save thing, that's annoying. I don't know why they did it like that.
Anyways.
Do we keep the party going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Oh, is he ending? Hold on. Someone's playing Mortuary Assistant. I feel like I haven't seen this guy stream in a while. I hope he's not ending. Maybe he is. Who is at 4 a.m.? I don't know. They're raiding someone else.
But
Yeah, I don't really have anyone else. Unless you guys wanna hang out with some Counter-Strike. See you all again soon. Okay, good night, Sky. Yeah, we probably won't raid. Am I hungry? What the fuck? Sagittarius, I'm gonna punch you. What? Clyde? Wait, what? Distractions. 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 Next stream will probably be Tuesday. As usual. Thanks for hanging out. I don't have anyone to rate. The world is end. Thanks for hanging out. Please reach out if you can. To Vag if you can. Why? Because of what I just said, or there's something else? Not sure what's going on. Okay, I'll look into it. I'll look. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night, morning. And hope to see you guys again next time. Probably Tuesday. New horror game. It'll be like a cute horror game. But yeah. Till then, be safe. Take care of yourself. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.